Everyone has something they're willing to fight for. Could be family, friends, your beliefs, your home. Doesn't matter who you are, there's just some things you have to protect. But what do you do when the world fights back? Guess I know now.
Alright. What did you do, Durag Nation? What up, official? Luis, Moby, Jace.
But I was not ready to hear it.
Happy Monday. Gonna go over some Forspoken. W podcast, appreciate that.
Charged with attempted grand larceny.
How do you plead? Not guilty, Your Honor.
I see. Officer, please remove her cuffs.
I'm actually watching some gameplay.
Before we begin,
shout out to Gamers Prey.
Reacquaint yourself with your many previous encounters with the law.
I was supposed to get my code. So this code situation is crazy. So I was supposed to get my code over on Friday.
Haven't seen this in a while.
Is this live? Yes, I'm live. I was supposed to get my code on Friday, which is already cutting it too close, but I could have made it work. Then I find out this morning
Not my best angle.
that the PR company that I was working with, Square Enix ended up not giving them codes until tomorrow, which is launch day.
Why are you here, Frey? Grand larceny? Is that who you really are?
No, it's just I needed the cash for.
So that threw off my plans.
Sooner or later, you're going to have to start taking accountability.
So I had to get somebody else's footage just to showcase for today, and just for myself to see if it's any good.
Are you familiar with the persistent felony offender law, also known as the 3 strikes law?
Wait, you can't do that. I never hurt anyone.
Just yourself.
But
you have 2 previous felony thefts.
They were super stingy with the codes.
Total will be 3.
A lot of trusted reviewers didn't get the code.
You have so much
potential
to review the game early, which is a pretty big red flag.
Smart girl with a bright future?
I was going to say you have so much anger and resentment in you. I'm not sure you'll ever amount to anything at all.
Damn, that's tough.
Truth hurts. But in the holiday spirit, I'm going to give you an early present. Try not to piss it away. I'm going to release you under the condition you serve 120 hours of community service.
Thanks. You won't regret it.
Next time you end up in front of me, I will not be as lenient. We clear? Good. You're free to go. Frey, one more thing. Happy almost birthday. It's not too late to start using.
So the graphics look fire. I don't know. The cutscenes aren't exactly top tier, considering this is a PlayStation exclusive and PC exclusive. Like it looks okay. Is hell hate from vendors?
That was close.
I think the problem is that they wanted to limit, because I think I know the issue is a lot of reviewers review on PC,
Hey, excuse me. Your phone.
and
Oh my gosh.
this game is going to be a disaster on PC. I'm telling you that right now.
Happens to all of us. You've saved my life, seriously. Happy holidays.
If you're gonna buy this
Happy
game,
holidays.
buy it on PlayStation. Do not buy it on PC. I'm letting you know right now.
I should get back to Homer. Poor girl needs her dinner.
Drop your iPhone 7. Facts. PC buy is gonna go crazy if the PC can actually run it. You need like a $10,000 PC to run this thing properly.
Straight home.
Bro, I'm telling you right now, do not play this on anything other than PlayStation. I'm telling you right now, don't bother. The specs, the specs to play this, you're not running this on a Steam Deck. I'm sorry.
The cold. I get inside.
You're not running this on a normal computer. You're not running this on a relatively high-end computer, bro. I'm telling you right now, get this on PlayStation. Unless you have like
Hope I never see
a
the inside
crazy
of the
PC.
again.
Says Square Enix hating.
I need to go straight home.
It really is them trying to protect the pre-orders, because Skill Up didn't even get a review. Now, if Skill Up can't even get a review code, you know it's bad.
Goodbye.
Ray, thought we wouldn't find you?
Hey,
Bro, why she got a bucket hat on?
Lisa?
What year is this?
Lisa? Really? I thought she was Lisa.
That's Chrissy!
Huh. Well, in my defense, you don't really...
Why Chrissy got the Jay-Z bucket hat on from the Big Pimpin' video?
Where is it?
Oh, I don't have it, right? There were complications. Not like I wanted to get caught.
This ain't 19.
Here we are.
This ain't 1998, bro. What is
We
this?
don't like complications. You're running out of chances.
Bro, I ain't see a bucket hat
A lot today.
in 30 years. Holy.
Get the car back.
It's not that easy. It's been impounded. What's so special about this car anyway?
It's none of your damn business. Our boss, Mr. Gigan, is very unhappy.
Her drip
So
is
when
not
you
it.
get it back, one of us is gonna be in a lot of pain.
She got a leopard coat, big gold earrings, a gold chain,
Keep choking.
and a bucket hat.
Leave your body in this fucking alley, and I promise you, no one is gonna miss you.
A lot of language,
No.
as advertised.
Okay, fine. We'll just tell your boss, Mr. Chicken.
Gigan.
Wiggin.
Gigan!
All right, Giggin. Quick, Gig. I just tell him. I need some more time. But for now, here's some collateral.
The beanies make sense. The bucket hat does not.
Damn it, Frey! Get the fuck back here, Frey!
No turning back now. Oh, you okay?
I already know some YouTubers are gonna be real mad
I gotta find a way out of here.
if they get demonetized trying to cover this. Trying to cover this live.
Where the fuck are you, Frey? Yeah, there's no point in running, you know?
Yeah, you gotta have a little
Maybe it's
parkour.
safer to go through the alley.
I mean, parkour is a big part of this game. Oh, that's pretty slick.
Won't they just give up already?
Hopefully I'll lose them when I get out on the street.
Yeah, this is supposed to be New York. You can tell by how dirty it is.
Almost there.
And how everybody is angry. Oh, she almost got hit by a truck coon.
Where'd she go? Huh? Well, fucking answer me. Where'd she go? We will find you, Frey.
Where are the rats? That's what that's what I want to know. This game is basically an isekai. So it would have been kind of funny if she got hit by a truck to get into the magical world. That'd be a nice callback.
Homer must be waiting for me. Better get inside before I freeze. Home sweet hell.
Lady went to pick up some pork buns in Soho. So the rat that passed your leg while you're waiting outside was so big. Oh yeah, when I went to New York, when I was living in New York,
She doesn't like this.
I didn't see that many rats, but when I visited New York, especially it was walking around at night,
Wonder where Homer's at.
I saw the biggest rat that's ever been recorded. It was like 3 o'clock in the morning. We were walking, trying to find the apartment, and I saw a freaking corgi run across the street that was pitch black. And then I did a double take and realized, oh no, that's
The Holland Tunnel.
that's not a corgi.
My folks' great
That's a
disappearing
that's a rat.
act. Who leaves a newborn baby on the street?
This dirty city. It smells terrible.
Well, at least it wasn't the Queens Midtown Tunnel.
Unless you're walking by a food truck, it's pretty rough. I don't know how y'all can live in a place that's simultaneously so dirty and so expensive.
I could stare at you guys all day.
It smells like spoiled milk and sadness. And occasionally pizza. And everything costs triple the price everywhere else. At least.
Curiouser and curiouser, cried Alice. Wish I could find that rabbit hole and tumble away to Wonderland.
Saw that hawk number. He trying to sell a tourist, but
Finally,
they are your
it's
life.
over. Took long enough.
21, left in Miami, came back 2 years later. I don't know why you got out, bro. You were in Florida. Go back. I just gave a game a 6. Yeah. As a general rule, you should not trust IGN, but I wouldn't be surprised if this is a 6 quality game. Kitty.
Sorry I'm late, I know. Miss me? Oh, well thank you, but my birthday isn't for another few days.
I saw someone on Twitter
I just forgot.
give the game a 9 out of 10 and say it's going to be the best game you never played because you're basically haters. And I'm like, yeah, you're definitely a shill. Square paid you well for that one. They were very selective with who they gave those early review codes to.
Everybody needs me.
Somebody saying
We are getting out of this.
they didn't want anybody
Away from the assholes.
talking bad about the game. IGN, they don't care because you got to give IGN the code,
Yeah.
and no one listens to IGN anyway.
Promise we'll go somewhere that loves cats. Even ones like you. I just can't wait for clean air, bright skies.
Clean air, bright skies, yeah. Get out, definitely get out of New York for that.
No more fights. Tomorrow.
How can you get Midnight Suns on PS4? You wait until they release it on PS4. Unfortunately, no way around it.
Can't wait.
Corey Knight gonna be sweating in P, bruh. Rip anyone that tries to get this on PC. What's up, Nava Flow? Happy Monday. What's up, Travis? Oh yeah, if it's a choice between Hogwarts Legacy and Forspoken, definitely wait on Hogwarts Legacy. I'm telling you that right now. Hogwarts Legacy is more than likely going to be the better game, and you're probably going to get more out of it.
Shit! Homer! Girl, come on, we
So,
gotta
my
go!
bae, chilling. How you doing? Get the cat. Move back to Florida, New York.
Come on, baby!
Every morning we had 7-foot gators. I don't know. I think I'd rather have 7-foot gators than 5-foot rats.
Okay, we gotta get out of here now.
That's me personally.
No, no, no!
You can always move to a different part of Florida.
Fuck the bag. Window it is. Motherfuckers!
Language.
And finally, the blaze
My review code was late, so I'm just watching the Let's Play instead. Shout out to Gamers Prey.
The suspects are still at large.
But I played the demo. Story is seems okay. Graphics aren't the best. Gators everywhere. Yeah, no, you're probably eating. I mean,
Great girl.
small price to pay. I mean, you don't have to live in Florida. I wouldn't want to live in Florida. Mainly not because of the gators, because of the hurricanes. The weather in Florida be going crazy. Forspoken is only on PS5 and PC. You're gonna have to get used to. Y'all gonna have to get used to
Frey,
games not dropping on PS4 going
what
forward.
happened to you?
They still got
You
it.
look like hell.
They still got a couple big releases
Are you allergic?
What?
that are dropping
Cats.
on.
Allergic to cats?
Well, a few big
I
releases.
love cats. But
Hogwarts Legacy is like.
trouble?
I think Hogwarts Legacy might be the biggest game dropping on last gen this year.
She likes wet food. The flaky kind. Not pate.
I know Hogwarts Legacy is going to be on last
Once in a
gen,
while.
but Jedi Survivor is going to be
And she needs a bath.
current gen exclusive.
Frey.
Same with Jedi
Her
Survivor,
name is Homer.
Suicide Squad, Spider-Man 2.
Promise me you'll look after her. Promise.
For Xbox, I think pretty sure Starfield is a current gen exclusive.
Thank you.
So it's like a PS4 game. That's what I'm saying. Like the graphics
What do you
definitely like aren't blowing me away, even though it's
The right
current
thing.
gen exclusive.
I need some time to to sort some stuff out. But
Yes,
I'll come
any
back
games.
for her.
Yes, every game.
Might take
I mean, you can't even call a game an Avengers killer anymore
If you're in
because
trouble, I can help you.
game's already dead.
Happy holidays.
Can't kill what's already dead.
All right.
You know, downtown, man, you said you're just having a good time, but the amount of super rich people you met, about chasing the girls who cheat on their man on boats. I mean, Miami is basically the Los Angeles of Florida. Armor Core. That's not even on my radar, but I think the
Full circle.
we'll see what the Transformer game is talking about.
Happy birthday to me.
But all the games I'm looking forward to the most are all going to be current gen exclusive, except for Hogwarts Legacy.
No, I'm gonna fix things.
Stellar Blade, pretty sure that one is going to
Finally
be
get out of-
PS5 only. That cake definitely looked current gen. Let me look it up. Yeah, Stellar Blade is PlayStation 5 exclusive. That cake is current gen only. By 2024, I think pretty much all major releases are going to be current gen.
It's beautiful.
Used to get a black female protagonist from us in the video game. I wish it was a better one.
Seriously? Who would just leave this? I mean, wow.
Yeah, so for Forspoken, solely for the gameplay. Now you have Infamous. That's fair. Girl from Subway looks like Tifa went to Miami, got a BBL. You're not wrong. What's the first game you should get on PS5? Depends on when you get a PS5. I mean, general must-have is definitely Miles Morales. Easily one of the best PS5 games, best games, period, that came out the last few years. I mean, you can't go wrong with either Insomniac game. Ratchet and Clank and Miles Morales are both great.
Stop! Shit!
If you're into Souls games,
No! Oh, come on!
you can go. Yeah, obviously Ghost of Tsushima. I'm biased, but Ghost of Tsushima is my favorite game of all time, and they have a PlayStation 5 port of it. So anytime Ghost of Tsushima, anytime I have a chance to recommend Ghost of Tsushima, I will. It's definitely, in my opinion, one of the best games ever made. And if you get it for PS5, you'll get a lot for your money.
Where am I? What's happened to me?
Obviously, you can go God of War if you're a God of War fan. Horizon,
Damn, that is a serious draft.
Forbidden West, and Zero Dawn. If you haven't done that, Hogwarts Legacy is next month, so you might want to pick that up if you're interested. Jedi Survivor is March, so you might want to pick up Jedi Fallen Order, because Fallen Order is amazing, and that's free on PlayStation Plus right now.
Athia.
Who's there?
And technically not Earth. Well, not what you would call Earth anyway.
I swear to God, asshole.
Demon Souls, if you're into Souls born type of games like Elden Ring.
Show myself in tears.
Where are you?
It's spoken.
Right here, at the end of your arm.
Ghost didn't have no demon slaying.
Fruitlessly tried to remove.
No, it had some demon slaying actually, yeah. And you fought some demons in like Legends mode.
Yes, so perhaps you're smarter than you look.
No.
Yes.
Snapmag absolute workhorses when it comes to games with top quality, 100%.
You, the one talking to me right now, are this... cuff?
Cuff? It's a bit reductive, isn't it?
Didn't like the demo, probably not your thing.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, the demo is a pretty good indicator.
Embrace.
Most games don't do this anymore, so it was good on them.
No. This is batshit bananas!
And yet it's the truth.
So if you're on the fence about Forspoken, just try the demo.
Seriously?
No. But what you're doing is completely futile.
How?
So shoot you for 2 win. I wish.
Well, what were you doing
Kamala.
before this was happening?
I was... Doesn't matter.
I mean, you're not going to get. I mean, the demo is a pretty good
Whoever
representation
is doing this, stop.
of the gameplay.
This is one sick joke. I am out of here.
If you ain't like the demo, you ain't going to like it.
I am literally attached to you.
So the real off Mega fans.
Why don't we settle down?
There's a lot of influence here. You got kind of
About our
the
interests
infamous
in
style
life?
parkour,
I am not hearing this. This is all a bad dream.
and then you got the Nega bands on the wrists with the Airbender power set.
Careful not to trip on anything.
You can also see things? This cannot be fucking real.
Kamala got
Listen to
isekai'd.
me, Frey.
How the hell do you know my name?
We are bonded.
Bonded? What do you mean bonded? Why is this happening? This is... No. On bond now.
As you can see, you're stuck with me, and I with you. And only you...
That's why it feels so forced every time she uses it.
Stop
Very true.
talking. This is completely insane.
This reminds me of kind of
Slow down.
the new Saints Row
Listen
game.
to me.
No, what I need is to figure out how to get back. I thought
Where they
I
feel like they have to just insert curse words everywhere to be edgy.
This place might be worse, depending on how you look at it.
Like, hello, fellow kids. What do kids like these days? They like cursing
What?
and bucket hats. That's what the kids are into.
Hide.
What's up, T'Challa? Happy Monday.
Is that a motherfucking dragon?
Don't let it see you.
That is a dragon. What up, Jordan? Been chilling.
And we should leave this place as
How you feeling, my friend? What up?
I don't think so.
I'm sure the creature is far away by now. and
Marcus,
besides,
where's Donkey? Wrong fantasy.
last long.
Wrong fantasy world.
Sweet.
So Boston, happy Monday.
Fine.
Gucci gangsters wearing bucket.
Plan on getting
Bro,
out.
that bucket has sent me, bro.
Climbing that
I've
wall might be our
I have
option.
never seen a young person wear a bucket hat. I've never seen anyone I haven't seen anyone under the age of 40 wearing a bucket hat. Bucket hats are worn exclusively by older black men.
Handcuff.
I haven't seen your edits yet. Send them to me on Twitter.
So if we are bonding,
Many young people wear bucket hats at festivals. Ain't no way.
whatever. If we are stuck with each other, then what's your deal?
Ain't no way people trying to bring bucket hats back.
Who are you?
I am what you see.
Lovely. And I suppose you'll tell me more if I answer your riddles 3?
I don't follow.
Never mind.
I haven't been to a festival in a few years, but I've seen people at festivals the last few years. I've not seen a bucket hat.
Why were you rusting at that old shop anyway?
Good question. I've been wondering that myself. All I do know is that before I visited Earth, I was here in Athia.
Wait, what? That means it must
Avengers
be your fault
ends
I went
August 30th. You are 1 month off.
Nothing to do with me. If you must know,
Last day of support is September 30th.
you are.
So we're this is Athia,
So
the magical world she got isekai to.
This?
Chatty bling.
That is Jarvis on her arm.
No.
What do you recall?
I traveled here. Athia was not my home. I, like you, am an outsider.
This is a game everyone is obligated to like now because that's the people that's protagonist.
Between the tanta.
Not even.
The who was?
I mean, I've seen the people kind of try to force the identity politics angle,
Each with a special
but
ability.
Like what? Magic or something?
it's kind of
If by magic
it's didn't really go anywhere because a lot of people just straight up just didn't like the game. And there are already a lot of female protagonists in games. So it's kind of hard to play that card.
what in all creation is that contraption?
Like Horizon,
Smartphone?
we literally got a Horizon game last year.
Calling, games, videos, taking selfies, and which, by the way,
You can't play the
I am
female
not going
protagonist
to explain
card.
to you, so don't bother asking.
There are plenty of female protagonists in gaming.
Really?
Not really. What
You
else?
you are more than welcome to dunk on this game
It
if you don't
also
like
has
it.
GPS, which would usually tell me exactly
So
where I am.
you saw a lot of bucket hats at Coachella.
Somewhere between.
I don't believe anyone under the age of 40 wears bucket hats.
Sure did.
Ray Doza, what's up? You're in Russia? Welcome, welcome. It literally sounds like Jarvis. The cup, her bracelet, her talking bracelet is basically Jarvis. I personally enjoyed the combat.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, what
Not so much the dialogue.
It seems like there's a small settlement up ahead. Perhaps we can rest there.
But once I got the fire jutsu, that was pretty far. That was pretty good. I had fun with that.
And you know that how? What are you?
The extent of my abilities is nigh on limitless. I'm a vambrace after all.
Uh-huh.
Can I give you any tips for a YouTube channel?
So
Do a lot of research
Janu.
on
Janoon.
how to grow a
I
YouTube
thought
channel.
You said
Athia, big picture. Janoon, small picture. Janoon is part of Athia.
I get it. Like New York City versus New York State.
Picking the
Exactly.
right topic,
I think.
picking the right thumbnail,
Newark.
designing the right thumbnail,
No, not Newark. New York.
title, all that is extremely important. It literally does sound like Jarvis. This is from Avengers, the same voice.
Hey.
As a non-American, you have to
You.
demonstrate take off bucket hats.
Come on.
Please do.
Don't be shy.
Seriously, I wouldn't. Let's just keep moving.
That was a very
Why are you so
that was a very
freaked out by
unfortunate
this
fashion
fella?
trend. That from many years ago.
Whoa!
Because it's not
What the hell?
You tell me that now? Shit!
That thing ugly.
Well, don't just stand there.
Hit him with that attack magic.
Don't stop panicking now.
See, this is the magic set they start you off with.
Did I just do that?
Well, definitely with my assistance.
It's like
I did
Earth.
not just do that.
It's like Earth style.
I just move shit with my mind.
Perhaps our connection has somehow awoken some abilities.
I just moved shit with my mind.
I just keep hearing I.
I just move shit.
You want to
with
join my group?
freaking mind.
Or Jake? You mean the
Okay, that is
you mean the
something to
after
do
show
now. I do
podcast?
Talk to sentient cuffs, kill jacked up beasts. You know what? I'll
As
probably
a
find
what,
next
what you
time.
mean as a guest?
Oh, that's too far. Good to know there's a line.
If you could just master these new abilities, with my help, of course.
Did you not just see me
Look,
take
Pete, that's a
out
full
that
choice.
gnarly beast?
I know there's some definite freaks in the chat.
Bring it, you mangled monsters.
If you're under the age of 40 and you're wearing a bucket hat, you should be ashamed of yourself. No, we only invite certain guests on the after show podcast. Unfortunately, we don't have very many guests
What
to
is
begin
up
with,
the animals here?
They did seem somewhat altered.
but they have to be
Makes you wonder,
noteworthy.
of course,
Like our only guest so far has been Miller.
What?
We've had Miller on twice. You have to be somebody noteworthy in the gaming space. Like a developer, at least like a developer, a voice actor. Regular actor, you know. Forspoken,
Whoa.
demo, Elder Ring, final game.
What is
Ain't no
this
way.
weird feeling?
There seems to be some sort of malignant miasma in the air.
Okay, turning back now.
It's just the graphics. They aren't
You though, does it? Besides,
the greatest.
there can't be much benefit in retracing your steps.
Yes, performance mode.
So
You
this
40, you're Devil in the bucket hat.
what
You should be
exactly is
proud.
Quite mysterious, isn't it?
That you dodged that trend.
It might be what's causing
I've dodged a lot of I dodged a lot of
So how come it
awful
doesn't affect
fashion
me?
trends.
How come indeed?
I've engaged in a few in my youth.
Commendable choice of traveling companion,
I was
Nope,
unfortunately
not that.
someone who took
Definitely
part
not
in
that.
the backwards basketball jersey
Nothing
trend,
but ruins.
but I
It's
am
like
proud that I
everything
never got a
for
bucket hat.
while. I wonder how long everything's been in this shitty state.
Perhaps we should find
The
somewhere
Kango
else.
bowler, not the Kangos are arguably worse than bucket hats. Kangos are definitely if you're wearing a Kango, you're definitely showing your age. I know Common was like the chief ambassador of the Kango hat. it's not it. That was about right for a teenage girl from New York. It feels very much. This is what we think edgy girls sound like. This is definitely not how black girls talk in New York. I'll tell you that right now. I lived in New York. Black girls don't talk like this. There'd be a black girl from New York would be cursing a lot more, and she would be saying "son"
So much for clean
every
bright skies.
every couple
I tried
seconds.
to escape to someplace better, and where do I wind up? Someplace 10 times worse.
This just feels forced and edgy. Hey, yo, son, step off, B. Hey, yo, this is just what they think a teenager sounds like. Well, marketplace items. I have no idea if how the offline stuff will work, and there's no guarantee after the 30th. You'll just have to see when they do the last update. Amen, same man with that original recipe, AAA X-Men game. We waiting for the announcement. We're still in January, so we got a lot of game announcements to go this year. I know PlayStation is supposed to be having a showcase in the next couple months. But we'll definitely get some reveals as the year goes on. Yeah, the combat for me, I didn't like the earth style.
Not bad.
But the fire style
Professor.
was pretty fun.
I told you to call me Vambrace.
Sure, Cuff. Sure.
You did once you get used to skill switching, and you unlock some more skills.
Shit.
It gets pretty fun.
It might be wiser to run this time.
No kidding.
This is what you're hoping for, Wanda in Marvel's Avengers or something, or any magic user for sure.
Okay, this is awesome. I am catching some serious air.
Serious air. Yeah, that a black girl from New York would definitely say I'm catching some serious air. Holy, like
I
what?
could run like the wind, and I'm not even.
What is this dialogue?
That was close.
Yo, I'm catching some serious air, bro.
City, I suppose.
Hello?
Radical.
Anyone home? Say something if you can hear me.
Hang 10.
Not a sound. Well, let's keep looking. You should probably keep an eye out for somewhere to rest, too.
Cardi B should have been the voice. Bro, this game would have been
What's over there?
100 times better if Cardi B was the voice actor. She a little mixed though. Oh, she's got to be mixed because I haven't heard her say "son" the entire video. She's a New Yorker. She has not said "son" a single time.
Person left.
It very much seems that way. Perhaps this oddness with the air drove him to escape to save the clouds.
Hope so. At least that was
Totally
still
wicked.
alive.
Who's the actress? I have no idea who she is. Ella Balinska. Dedicated for her car. You're right.
Well, this place is fun.
They should have made it. They should have made it work. You know how much more money they would have made
Faces on every corner.
just on pre-orders if Cardi B was the voice.
Everything just looks.
You gotta think ahead, bro.
Exactly the most poetic of
Sure, it would be expensive to book her as a voice actor. Relatively, even just for the name recognition, but it would be worth it for the memes and the free publicity. Like everybody would be talking about this game if Cardi B was the voice actor.
Nowhere that's not, like, broken,
It would be
but-
everywhere, bro. They get so much free promo.
might be somewhere.
I only play on PS5 on this channel, yeah. Hope you cover. I have not detected any racism in the chat so far, so you're fine. Yeah, the Twitter, yeah, so you're posting next year. You should definitely get a Twitter. As bad as it is,
Nice.
it's kind of important for networking purposes. What's up, NBA Dreams? Happy Monday. My board gaming, what it do? This is definitely not a game I'm going to 100%. I'll tell you that right now. I don't 100% games very often
And given what we've seen so far,
because I have so many that I have to play
in case you're planning on investing.
as a content creator.
Shit! What is it now?
This definitely would not be one of them.
Is this the break ship
I
doing too?
Yeah, I still didn't even get around to 100%ing Midnight Gotham Knights or Midnight Suns.
Destroying it completely. Now hurry up, get out of here once.
He was on Charlie's Angels and next week, and the Netflix Resident Evil series. Yikes!
Well, for starters,
That's a rough start to her career. Charlie's Angels reboot, the Netflix Resident Evil series, the Forspoken.
For that.
That is a murderer's row of dog water. Ooh, that's tough. I mean, they could justify that. They changed the story back on Memphis.
How the hell am I supposed to fight a dragon?
Like Red Voicer. Well, that's one thing against her Resident Evil on Netflix was development levels of dog water. Yeah. Oh yeah. They're definitely in the same pool of dog water. Now, Forspoken is actually fun, at least in terms of the combat. I mean, the dialogue is dog water, but
That's not a good thing.
the story is okay, and so far, and the gameplay is actually pretty fun.
Shit. Oh, fuck.
I mean, the PC version of Forspoken is dog water. I'll tell you that right now. We're looking at this on PS5. Wait until people get their hands on it for the PC review. It's going to be a bloodbath.
Okay, this is bad. Very bad.
Hey, cover!
No, I'll skip the Callisto protocols.
That's it. Show that beast what it means to mess with a fan race.
Like this actor, that's what that's just annoying, like Hollywood nonsense.
You're mine.
Like race swapping for the sake of race swapping. Like at this point they do it for attention, because they think, okay, well, people are going to be talking about it on social media, so that means people are going to watch the show. And no, they're not. they're gonna make fun of it on social media, and the usual people are going to defend it. But that's not going to translate into people watching the show. You're going to have some people hate watching it just so they can do reviews and making fun of it. But if your show is bad, people aren't going to watch it. Just make a good show or a movie. That's it. It's not that hard. Like, that's all you have to worry about. Make a good show, make a good movie. Console master race facts. PS5 better than PC. I no lies detected. Last of Us series is peak. Yeah, it's from the writer of Chernobyl, so I'm definitely expecting at least the first season to be good.
Do you think it's dead?
I gotta watch episode 2 later on, but I'm definitely going to enjoy the Last of Us show while I can, because if they try to adapt the Last of Us 2, oh, it's gonna be bad. I have no interest in Dead Space. Never played it. I never played the original. Didn't really appeal to me. Tokenism, the new wave.
That thing not even have a scratch.
Yeah, I feel this game's story is going to be ho hum. Gameplay is going to be a lot of fun. Bars. That's a pretty good assessment. I can confirm the gameplay is fun. The story just seems super generic, sci-fi, isekai type of stuff. Girl gets sent to magical world of monsters and mischief.
Break.
She's the chosen one somehow. Has to save it from evil. Along the way, she finds herself and confronts her inner demons. very standard stuff.
Try to work out.
What's up, TZ? How you feeling? I mean, you know they're gonna do it. Oh yeah, you know they're gonna do it. I mean, they got to. Season 1 is gonna be a success, obviously, because it's going to be the Last of Us Part 1 first game story is actually good. So the season 1 adaptation is going to be good. People are going to love it, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we got a hit. Let's adapt season 2." And immediately, it's going to be a disaster. Isekai trash reprove. There's nothing I love more than some trash isekai. Well, not trash.
Yeah. Make this fucker
Premium
let go.
trash.
But you'll die if you...
I'm a isekai connoisseur.
I'm gonna die anyway, asshole.
My isekai requires a certain level of quality. Red Dead. Red Dead adaptation could actually be
Are
good,
you all right?
for sure.
I think so.
That feels like a game that lends itself to an adaptation. A lot of games are hard to make a proper adaptation, especially because they tend to be action games.
There's a town up there.
Hopefully one that isn't deserted.
That kind of limits their upside often.
Find out if you don't go and see.
Like a game like Beyond Two Souls
Hey,
or The
over
Quarry
here.
are basically movies
We're safe.
in and of themselves, so they lend themselves to good adaptations. Well, I recommend this game. I would recommend you download the demo and try it for yourself.
How?
Move, monster!
Hey, the fuck you calling monster?
The monster speaks!
Yeah, of course I speak. And put your pointy stick away, asshole.
You call her a monster? That's racist. That's hella racist.
Where are we now?
This is the city of Sipor.
Why are they speaking English?
It's my experience that languages share commonalities across many dimensions.
Language shares
Well,
commonalities
any
across
answer works
dimensions.
For me, I guess.
That's a cop-out.
Quiet!
Favorite isekai?
No!
Probably that's
Easy.
yeah, probably that time I got reincarnated by slime, or it's just a vibe. But
Who are you?
I would humble thyself and answer their questions.
I got this. I'm used to
ReZero is
that.
probably the best isekai.
Comprehend the gravity of your situation.
I gotten myself out of much tougher scrapes than this. Thank you very much.
That I've
You
seen.
Shut your shiny mouth and let me do the talking.
Look at her. She speaks with invisible beings. Is she in cahoots with demons?
What? No. And who uses cahoots?
I would like to hear the answer to Councilwoman Villette's question, child.
It's a fantasy where
My name is Frey Holland.
they all have
I
to
do
have a
not
British
know
accent.
How I got here. I am exhausted. I am starving, and all I want is to go home.
But they would get a GTA style.
Her vestments are strange. Where is she from?
Hell's Kitchen.
You see? She is hell's spawn. How else could she survive?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Story-driven game with the
I wouldn't exactly say unscathed.
with that massive, basically a big MMO.
We must execute her
Maybe.
immediately.
Wait, what? No, that's crazy. I don't
I
even
know
how I got here.
Daybreak Games was trying to make a Marvel MMO,
Believe we need
and that got shelved.
To address the council.
I'm sure someone will try it.
Forgive me. I am odd and keen.
I know the Jurassic Park survival horror. Nah,
All this woman is guilty of is surviving
Batman type
with
GTA
rough
game.
hands. We've much to learn from her. Until now, we've only met.
But she got transferred to another world. BOP.
Perhaps we could extend her.
Yeah, I love a good isekai premise. I like
Relax your hands.
when it's like a isekai premise where they have to make it super original,
Councilwoman Billette, please.
so they have to come up with a cool, like a weird angle. Like there's this new isekai that just dropped for the winter season. It's called campfire cooking in another world,
There'll be no blood
and it's about this guy who he gets summoned to another world along with like 3 other people because the kingdom is trying to summon heroes to fight the demon lord, and he gets summoned by accident, and they all get OP powers like, you know, magic sword and sacred magic, and the only skill he has is the ability called online grocery, which is he can summon anything from a Japanese online grocery store into the magical world instantly, as long as he has money to insert into it. so the whole isekai is just him traveling and cooking this awesome looking anime food from the stuff he orders from the online grocery store, and it like gets him out of trouble because obviously no one in this fantasy world has like modern stuff like that. It's pretty fun. I like it a lot, actually. Sup, Captain? Last Inventor standing. There's not much story. Okay, we're trying. It's alright.
Get up.
Definitely more PS4 than PS5.
Get up! Get up! Get up!
Look, I am imprisoned.
Listen to Jarvis.
A million miles from home in a Ren Fair nightmare. Just let me die in peace.
If you die, I'm just a meaningless bauble that they...
Fair warning, there will be commentary
I am fine with
during
that.
the stream.
Just leave me alone.
That's why I have the subtitles up.
None of this is my fault. This is all your fucking
tell me
fault.
how exactly this is my fault.
Can we just not talk?
Fine.
Appreciate the sub. No good.
Fine by me. Suit yourself. I love a bit of silence.
Fantastic.
Not getting any notifications.
You say another fucking word.
Language. Yeah, sorry I was talking over this hard-hitting commentary. You might have missed a couple F words while I was talking about isekai. My apologies.
Shit, of course it's locked.
It's weird that every time you hear us, you're like Michael Fassbender. That is strange. So however, he never had a movie or anime. That's true.
No shit.
What's the name of the anime? Campfire cooking.
This is going nowhere.
Campfire cooking in another world. Play Marvel too busy giving away licenses, not care about the integrity of brand. That's true.
No.
Marvel definitely only care about that check clearing.
Because of you, I'm not getting back to New York. How hard is that to remember?
Jarvis ran away from Tony and went to Athia.
If memory serves me right, you weren't exactly in the best of spirits when our paths first crossed. I'm not sure why you're so determined to return.
You know what? I'm just
True.
use magic to bust us out of here.
Her apartment literally got burned down.
Your abilities in front of them.
While she trying to run back.
They already think I'm in cahoots with demons.
But they will hang you for being a heretic.
What, like a Salem situation?
Do you expect me to know what that means?
Look, we did it your way, and now we're gonna try it my way. Did I just do that?
Quick, put this on.
She's really surprised whenever she does something.
I will free you, but you have to put it on and do as I say.
Okay, it's on. You. You're the one who stood up for me in court. Why are you doing this?
Because I believe you. But we must hurry.
How did you sneak past the guards?
We got an ally.
Had a tincture of slumber baked into a pastry.
Looks can really be deceiving.
Let's go before they wake.
Wait. Where are we going? What's your angle?
Angle.
She did defend you in court, and right now she seems to be your only option.
Bro, why are you asking questions?
Alright, wherever we're going, there's gotta be food.
Well, this is serendipity.
Leave.
Oh, me. Did you say something?
What? No. Please, after you.
My favorite movie? It used to be Hitch. But right now it's probably Your Name. Love that movie. If I listen to the soundtrack, like any song on the soundtrack, like I'm not getting any more work done. I get sucked right back into it.
You sure this is a good idea? I mean, aren't you gonna get yourself in trouble?
I never get tired of those visuals.
Besides, I couldn't just stand idly by while they treated you so unfairly.
Who were those people running the trial?
You mean the Council of Sepul?
Really chasing that
They're
emerald.
the leaders of us.
That's literally the only, like, there's not a lot of blood or
Judge
anything.
and jury all rolled into one, huh? Efficient.
It's just a lot of forced curse words. Heard they're making a Jack and Dexter 4. That wouldn't surprise me.
As you can see, our land suffers. Everything that corruption touches.
It breaks. Yeah. I saw it up close. It's real fucked up in there.
Another one, Jesus.
Indeed.
Did I watch Arcane? Yep.
Athia's all but lost.
It's one of my favorite shows of the year.
Where did the break shit come from?
You love Elvis? Amazing soundtrack. Yeah, I have a few favorite movies. I like a movie that's a vibe. As I've gotten along, a lot more anime movies have propped up.
We should make our way to the lower city.
But
The lower city.
I love Your Name, The Girl Who Leapt Through Time, Titan AE, Safety Not Guaranteed,
No one has arrived from outside
Gladiator.
for many years. Everyone in town wants to know who you are.
The price of notoriety, I guess.
After what you called the break shit.
Let's just go with the break.
After the break occurred,
You ready to play?
people fled their villages.
It's pretty fun.
Hall is the last bastion.
Damn.
Heard of Koa no Katachi? Nah.
I would advise staying off the main.
You watched the best show this year, Bell?
Best chance of being spotted.
I didn't even hate watch the episode. I knew
You're right.
from the first trailer it was going to be Dogwater. I didn't even give it the hate watch. Sly Cooper, they definitely gotta get on that Sly Cooper. Here to play Spider-Man 2, PS5, same.
Wow, nice digs. Some
What's the
fancy
what's the
houses.
English translation of Koei no Katachi?
Ah, yes. The
What's up,
Upper
Mike?
East Side.
Technically, we're
Film Watcher 96, welcome. We didn't do a lot of things. We need new, period. Like everything, a lot of stuff we say is new.
She can't have got far.
Or we're talking about when we say new or like reboots or sequels. We definitely need some new, like new.
Appears they've noticed the
Some really
others.
good new
For
stuff.
the shadows and keep moving.
Stick to the shadows.
great idea.
Titan 80 is such a classic, right?
What's
silent
the feeling
voice?
like her? She likes all my ideas.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, silent voice was dope. Uriah of Yashirala. I definitely butchered the hell out of that. Appreciate the sub. Welcome to Durag. Sounds like a spell. Yasharala Shabada of Shahwad. I cannot pronounce that at all. I am so sorry. I cannot get that at all. My pronunciation is not that skilled. Animation was way ahead of its time. Facts. And the music was crazy. They had a couple bangers on that soundtrack. Last season of got. I mean, there's like 6 seasons. They got it. They had to end it at some point. Do I personally have magic? No. But Frey has magic already. Soon she entered the world.
Bitch, you weren't with me shooting in the gym.
But I appreciate that. Coming a member, welcome to the Durag gang. Thank you for pledging allegiance to Durag Nation.
Thanks.
We are close to where I live. Come, I have food.
You have Discord. Follow the link. Should be included.
Bit of a half-hearted thank you, I must say.
Introduce yourself. Say hi. We have a lot of fun in the Discord.
In return. I have trust issues.
When you get a chance, check out some of those members-only videos as well.
What you and I have is an unholy alliance at best. I couldn't get rid of you even if I wanted.
Wait for the kaiju no anime.
To get you out of jail.
There's some good anime this year. A lot of sequels. Some new stuff.
It's quite the mystery.
More interested in the food.
Mashle, Magic and Muscle is getting their anime adaptation. I really hope they don't mess it up. Alone in the Dark reboot works only because series so old that most people don't even know that. What is true? The Trigon reboot is pretty solid. It's so different from the original
I am Odin Keen,
that if you saw the original anime,
daughter of Robian and callisto Keen.
Trigon, you could still enjoy Trigon Stampede.
Daughter of who the F knows.
Appreciate you, Clay.
I don't know how to respond.
You heard they making a new Assassin's Creed game? Yeah, Assassin's Creed Mirage is the next one, I think. Propositions, graphics do not justify the absurd specs. Oh, I'm telling you right now, yeah, PC, rip. Don't get this on PC. It is not optimized at all.
My father was a notable cognition.
Yeah, for sure.
Cognition.
You say tomato, I say tomato.
No, it's a hot take.
Tomato.
You don't like anime? That's not a hot take. That's just weird.
Very strange, Frey. Cognitions are Athia's most highly respected scholars. And my mother was
It's the world full of enemies now.
That is a lot to live up to.
That you can interpret that a lot of different ways.
My whole life.
I know what that's like. I don't have any parents.
The world can be full of enemies. They also be full of allies or opportunities.
That we got royally screwed.
That we must help others.
If we can find our common ground and unite, we can defeat the true enemies.
This is my home.
You need to read the Mashle manga. It's so good. I love it.
Above.
It's like One Punch Man meets Black Clover meets Harry Potter.
You had this on you the whole time?
I needed you to follow me, Frey Holland, daughter of who the F knows.
Also got to read Lucifer and the Biscuit Hammer.
Phrase fine and well played.
Because that anime was dog water. but the manga's like supposed to be goated.
Please wait. I need your
I
help.
felt about Avengers no longer a game. I mean, it's sad. I mean, we covered this a bunch. I did 2 videos on it. We did a 3-hour podcast with Miller. I did the round table with Doom on Saturday. Pretty much, talking about it on Twitter. Pretty much said all there was to say. It's a game that I've been playing for 2.5 years. I've been doing content for it since last year. Since 2021, actually. It's sad that it didn't live up to its potential. But we knew this was coming.
I didn't see you.
Give it back. Come on.
That was Paradise getting an anime.
Second rule of pickpocketing.
Hear one person call you transphobic for Hogwarts Legacy. You're gonna Firstly, no one's called me directly. No one's called me transphobic to my face,
Crap here.
but I definitely have been unfriended.
Nice try, Munchkin. Now
Appreciate that
scram.
sub, Avengers Assemble. I have definitely been unfriended by somebody for at least one person
A pint of your finest ale, my good sir.
for not being for not being a part of the boycott of Hogwarts Legacy.
Oh, hell of a kick. You guys do not mess around. All right, let's hear it. This isn't gonna last long.
A lot of bad reviews. That's not surprising.
My father researched the phenomenon known as the
If you review, anyone who reviewed this on PC is going to get this a terrible review.
You traveled through. I believe his work holds the answers you need. I could give you his findings. And
PlayStation 5 is just fine.
I want you to find his research notes on the break. They are
in the break, right?
It does not seem to have any effect on you.
So they say.
Thanks, Aaron Crap.
Many have tried to find what's outside the city, but
Lejeune in the building. What up?
Before what?
you are the only hope we have. You're special.
I can't tell if this girl
You
is
obviously don't know me.
20 or 40. Her face is throwing me off. I can't place her. I'm usually good at picking out ages.
I want proof.
I legitimately can't tell.
Follow me and I'll show you. And thank you.
I haven't said yes.
That person's about to unfollow our crazy too. Oh, sure.
Do you believe her?
I suppose anything is possible. Some chance is better than no chance.
I do not want to go back into that hellscape.
Come on,
Yeah.
it'll be fine.
The whole Hogwarts Legacy thing is just weird.
Not comforted.
Yeah, there's literally anyone who threatens to unfollow you or unfriend you over a video game was never your friend to begin with. It's just weird. People are just making it their own personal 9/11 for the attention. Like the game is coming out. It's going to sell a lot of copies. Like it's already sold a ton. Like just play it or don't. let people spend their money how they want to spend it.
Is this then your folks?
Yes. It was painted when we were at one of the
Only bad reviews from
Father was
so
one of the cognoscents of
I will tell you right now.
to move his work to Praenos just
In general, take reviews with a grain of salt in general, but
So your dad's notes are
in the case of Forspoken,
Yes. He brought me here to keep
don't
me safe from
take
Frey.
the reviews today very seriously,
But it wasn't long before he
because
went back to finish his work.
Square Enix
That was
intentionally limited the amount of people
I never saw him
who
again.
were allowed to review this game.
And the break eventually overtook everything outside.
Like
the city.
a lot of people that normally get reviewed weren't able to get review codes.
Could you tell me about him?
He was
Specifically a lot of people who are known to be like really honest.
He was close to finding a way of slowing down the break, maybe even.
So keep that in mind.
People put their faith in him, believed that he would make the world how it used to be.
And even the people who got
I'm
reviews,
trying my hardest to continue his work.
most of them got the game pretty late.
Here.
Because the embargo was this morning. And a lot of people didn't get the game until like last week.
You can have this after you help me.
But a lot less than normal got the game to
He kept
review.
his notes on the break and read journals like this one.
Wait until tomorrow to see the real reviews.
Okay, so I go and get the journals, bring them back, and then we're square. That's the full extent of my saving.
That's when the game launches.
Everything in my power to help.
That's when you're going to get like honest feedback for the most part. Not to say that everyone's reviewing today is honest, but
No, it's a phrase we
most of the people who got the game today are more likely to be favorable.
Okay, I'm in. Why not? It's not like I've got any better options.
Oh, this is good news. You're truly helping the people of Athia.
On the back of Padrino 8 Vowels, I got an ad for a Mashle manga. Highly recommend it.
I'll go in the morning. You got anywhere I can crash?
crash?
A crash, I guess.
What up, Venom?
Oh, of course. Follow me.
IGN gave it a bad review. That's a big red flag. Yeah, IGN gave it a 6, I believe.
You can use this room whenever you like.
Is where IGN sometimes shills,
You're a lifesaver.
so that could kind of go either way. They either give bad games good reviews or good games bad reviews. They're like all over the place.
Now rest. You have another big day tomorrow.
Anyone getting the Hogwarts Legacy? I'm definitely getting it. I definitely need more people. I need to find more people for the channel that are playing Hogwarts Legacy, because I definitely want that game to be popping. Because I'm definitely going to be playing that all of February, if I can. I gotta stretch it out, but it's going to be like a 70-hour game total. So we're going to do the full story playthrough and all that stuff. We're going to do builds, guides, and all that stuff. I just want to get it early. Before the early access for the deluxe. Doctor Strange build. Hey.
So it shall be. Here, you also need this.
Is where he'll have a wand, but we'll do something.
I've marked the cognition skill.
Perfect.
More like it's gonna be for me. For my character, it's gonna be the Gangster Strange build. I'm making a straight up goon. My guy gonna have braids. I'm be letting the unforgivables fly. We going in. Got Hogwarts Legacy 2 new DLC. There you go. I just couldn't get into Destiny enough to buy any content. I enjoyed the game, but
Tanta's blessing.
not enough to drop bread on it. Demo was a 6 out of 10 to you. 6.5 out of 10. That's fair. Like, I think that's the best thing this game could have done. Like, some very surprising. That's what the game did, considering how they're being when it comes to the reviews. Because it was definitely not in their best interest to drop a demo. But because they did, now people pretty much know exactly what to expect. There'll be Holander in there. I always like to go see some black magic. Facts. The controls.
Maybe you should grab an apple.
An apple a day.
The parkour keeps getting used to.
Such a poet.
The combat, I'll tell you right now, the combat is a little more complex than you think, but once you get the hang of it, it's pretty fun. You're going to be going into menus a lot.
How do we get to this Cognition's guild
to set stuff up before going into a battle.
All right.
But then you can really, get into a good flow.
A fine song to play you.
This is a lot because there's a lot of spells.
Very well. Then allow me to regale you with the ballad of the enormous.
I think Dumbledore will approve raids in the wizard school. Well, Dumbledore is 7 years old in this game, so he can suck it.
Well,
Last two had no bugs, no crashes, improved gameplay mechanics from the first one.
Did the doleful melody conjure images of
What did you not like about Last of Us 2? The story was complete dog water. That was the one saving grace about Last of Us 2. It was such a good game in terms of actually playing it. But the story and the story was terrible and the pacing was kind of rough as well.
Out there?
Of course.
But when you got to actually play, it was pretty fun.
In my dreams, of course.
You, Bard! Escaped criminals roam the streets, and still you do not cease your racket.
Junior guard officer.
A crisis afoot.
Her mouth is not syncing up with her voice actor.
Well, you may have a point there, but nonetheless.
She's a guard, Frey. We need to
Cancel your pre-order. Your pre-order for what? This game? You pre-ordered this game?
My way then.
I mean, can you still cancel?
You're...
I mean, if you like this game enough to pre-order it, I mean, go for it. I said the demo pretty much tells you what you need to know about the game, except if you're on PC. If you're on PC, do not get this game.
Yeah, and that song.
If you're on PS5 and you enjoyed the demo, you like a relatively fun open world action experience RPG, then go for it. The combat's pretty fun when you get into it. They got a pretty cool spell system, some great abilities to unlock. Parkour is okay once you get into it. But if you're trying to save money this year, there are definitely going to be much better games.
Well, that was a short trip.
Yeah, it's horribly optimized on PC. Like, you're not seeing it reflected in reviews because Square Enix limited the amount of people who can review the game.
You been following me, kid?
But the PC is going to be a bloodbath tomorrow on launch day.
everything around here.
And what's that gonna cost me?
Well, Gotham Knights Gotham Knights is next gen only. They said that, what, like 5 months before launch?
So you have been following me.
They canceled the last gen support and decided to switch to current gen only.
Just follow me.
Don't you want to know my name?
Not really.
It's Olivia, and you're Frey. Everyone's been talking about you.
Appreciate that sub, Coded. Yeah, like I just said, I was just going over the controls. The controls are fine. Like I said, it just takes getting used to. When you unlock a bunch of spells and are trying to implement them all in combat. The parkour is a little rough.
You're growing on me, kid.
Sometimes people have no idea.
You have to have paying technology to run this game on PC.
I often make
Accurate.
Yeah. If you get hurt, this will help you heal.
Yeah, definitely play this on PS5 if you're going to play it at all. Think with PCs had today, no problem. It's not because of the PCs. It's because of that's straight up because of the development. Like, this probably should have just been a PlayStation exclusive, and they just should have released a PC port later, like they did with Spider-Man PS4. Hope, ideally sooner though, because clearly they didn't have enough development time to do both. Because you have to, when you're developing a game, you have to specifically optimize it for the platforms. PC and PlayStation aren't going to have the same level of optimization, so you have to have specialists. And you have to take the time to do it. And they didn't take the time to do it, which we can tell immediately by the specs. So this probably should have been a delayed PC launch. It should have been PS5 first, and then PC maybe like a year later.
Yes, a lot of useless rubbish.
Because now they're going to have to focus on if they're even going to bother to do it, they have to focus on optimizing the PC and then releasing patches for it. But by then, the damage is going to be done. Why though? Arkham Knight looks in place. I mean, they already went over this. They said that it was their decision for the best interest of the game to not support it on last gen. I'm guessing they just ran into they ran into development problems. Like the game famously could not run at 60 FPS on next-gen hardware. So obviously they were having some stability issues trying to run the game and incorporate everything they wanted and still have it on last gen. So that's why they just decided to cancel it.
I got you something.
That thing you said, is it worth crap?
No, not my cell phone, and thanks for not swiping that again.
I still ain't play Elden Ring. I'm not playing Elden Ring until it comes on PlayStation Plus.
Well, as your friend, I got you this.
Viewers are saying the protagonist is terrible and cringe.
What is that?
She curses a lot.
Tanta.
It's really is too much.
No, I'm not a tanta. What's the deal with those guys anyway?
They were the strongest and most powerful.
Yeah, it got delayed twice.
In the past,
It's supposed to come out last year.
the land. And one day, they will again. They'll come and save us.
Listen, kid. From personal experience, you gotta look out for yourself. People only really get saved in fairy tales.
You're wrong. You'll see.
It ran fine. Forspoken ran fine when I played it.
Well, I got a split. You said you knew the best way out of this place?
But I know it was horrible on PC.
Well, if you climb over that wall there,
The views are racist.
that should help you get to where you
I know that's what they're going to say on Twitter.
Cool. Thanks.
If you don't like this game, you're a racist. White supremacist.
before you're gone.
Sure.
White
You do that.
oppressors hating on the black female protagonist. How dare you? Twitter has the stupidest people on earth, bro. I've been learning that more and more because I've been getting a lot of traffic this month on Twitter, and it's brought out the stupidity. Heard the game was not good. If it's definitely not good on PC, but it's fine on PlayStation. Not the best game in terms of graphics by far. Gameplay is pretty fun once you get into it. Dialogue is not the best. Story is just
A pond.
whatever.
Kinda. A cat. I'm so glad they have cats in Athia too. Let's see.
Are you gonna find it? There was a bunch of fighting already.
I have a strange feeling that cat wants us to follow it.
We're like what are we, like an hour and 28 minutes into the stream? There is like a lot of dialogue and stuff like this. It's basically still the tutorial phase. What's up, Steve?
What do you want us to find here?
When the Bible talks about how wicked people is going to be in the last days, that we talk about Twitter, not wrong. Apparently, if you buy Hogwarts, you're everything in the book according to Twitter. That is right. If you buy Hogwarts Legacy, you are literally a murderer, according to Twitter, and other hysterical parts of the internet, like Reset Era.
You're no Homer, but you're cute.
This is Gamers Prey. They uploaded the entire game on YouTube. Pretty much. It's 8 hours of gameplay straight through. Saw Joker 12 times in theaters. That's a lot.
Why don't your
Wanted to thank you for the time and effort you put into such a disappointing and potential game. Oh, thank you.
Because I've been there, alright? Let's just leave it at that. What the hell are these things? Are they people?
I believe this is what happens with
Did I never watch it? Yeah, I watched the Punisher series.
Then I can't kill them.
I've watched every Marvel show that has ever been released in the MCU. I've watched every MCU project.
This is what Auden meant when she said
Unfortunately.
come out here. Don't shoot very far.
Including the Inhumans.
Ha! Incoming.
This is like the demo now. Yeah, this is basically the open world portion.
Tired after that little performance?
Hey, I'm always tired.
All's well then. Wonderful.
So you're just kind of just exploring. Getting used to the controls. Was everywhere. Yeah, the game leaked like a couple days ago, I think. Somebody leaked a bunch of the gameplay. And then somebody leaked the final boss battle. I saw it on Reddit that someone had posted the leaks. The Peaknisher. that sounds weird. I enjoyed the gameplay. The story is whatever, and the dialogue is a bit cringe. Is What If a good show? Oh, definitely. Couple duds for episodes, but it was my favorite of the Disney Plus Marvel shows. Yeah. I'm definitely going to play Avengers for the last update. I'm going to play it on the 31st, and then I'll play it throughout September for the last month, that 3-year anniversary, and that would be my final send off for the game for the channel. September. I think I'm gonna do the full story, like all of the Avengers story in order that they released so far. We'll just play the reassemble, the DLCs, everything.
What the hell was that?
And then that'll be the last Avengers video
Powerful, I think.
for the channel in September. No one needs to watch She-Hulk. Definitely learning curve of the game. Yeah, I got used to it pretty fast in the demo, but I think the fire style is just way better than the earth style. It's crazy people feel that way about Hogwarts Court, because nobody but Roller herself cares about her opinion. Most people don't care or don't know what's going on with this Hogwarts Legacy stuff. It's mainly Twitter. It's like, this is a very internet thing. That's why the sales are so high. Like, people don't care. And then the people who do care, most of them are buying a lot of them are buying the game because they're being told not to. So it just like boosted the sales. Ready for Invisible Season 2? I know. After Season 1, I was sad because I was like, it's going to take so long until Season 2. But, you know, time flies. We're already in 2023.
Hey, what's that over there?
Favorite was Loki. Loki was disappointing to me.
There's something in there. I can feel it.
Then let's venture inside.
Took a mental break from Twitter, as you should. The funny thing is, Hogwarts Legacy could just be mid. Like, that's a very high possibility. Like, it's an open world Harry Potter game that looks a little empty. It has no multiplayer yet. It has no Quidditch. Like, it could very well be a mid game, and if they had just not said anything,
Where are we?
Somewhere underground.
it could have underperformed. But now, because of the controversy, people are buying it out of spite and giving it more promotion than it normally would have gotten.
Hey, come at me. Or are you scared?
Let's show them a thing or three.
See, that's what I'm saying. This is your first Harry Potter product purchase. There are a lot of people who have never supported Harry Potter in their entire life that are going to get that are going to buy Hogwarts Legacy just because of all the woke people online telling them that if they play the game they're bigots. Like boycotting is great marketing.
Here we go.
Such enthusiasm.
Controversy just sells. That's just what it is. If you have a good product and you can generate controversy around it, you will make a lot of money.
Whoa.
They should definitely do some kind of online expansion for Hogwarts Legacy. It seems like a waste. One of the devs accounted for controversy. They definitely thought about it. It definitely affected them because one of the developers had to ended up resigning because people online found out that he had a YouTube account where he like was talking about cultural issues, like making fun of, you know,
Absolutely.
Anita Sarkeesian and stuff like that. Like one of those anti-woke YouTube accounts. So he ended up just resigning. They knew what they were getting into. You know, once the ball got rolling. Like J.K. Rowling, the game started development before J.K. Rowling, you know, got canceled. But once the ball got rolling, they kind of knew what was happening and what to expect. But they need not have worried because all they had to do was not say anything, and look what's happening. Have I watched Phoenix the Ferb? Never. There's almost Carrots and Kevin's. Suicide Squad cross-gen. According to the leaks, Suicide Squad looks like it's going to have crossplay, but nothing official has come out. All we have for Suicide Squad is the leaked screenshot to go on. We're still waiting for official information. What's up, Bruno?
Or you might get a little scratch.
Rolling for a Nobel. I don't think Roland deserves a Nobel Peace Prize.
Here it comes.
Honestly, I wish she just stopped talking. I wanted that from the very beginning. Like, soon as J.K. Rowling first started getting political on Twitter, I was like, please shut up. This is not going to end well for you.
Damn.
Like, soon as I saw her start pandering on Twitter by saying Hermione was black and all this other stuff, I'm like, stop. You're gonna ruin this. You're gonna say something. You're gonna say something that is gonna get you canceled, and it's just gonna be all downhill from there. And that's exactly what happened. You get involved in progressive politics at your own risk. That was important enough to be canceled.
What is this thing?
I'm just important enough to be canceled, but I'm at a level of internet notoriety where being canceled would actually help me. Like, I'm not big enough for a cancellation to actually hurt me.
Wonder how many years
I'm big enough for it, but I'm big enough for it to like launch me if I play it right. in terms of Hogwarts Legacy, there wouldn't be a cancel campaign against me because I'm not big. They would prefer to go after a bigger streamer. She needs to get on Twitter, so is everyone. You're not wrong. Great value canceled. Generally, nothing is good about being canceled, but when you're too big for being canceled to matter, it's free publicity. You get a bunch of new support.
Well, this doesn't look good.
You can monetize it if you want.
The break here, but I expect you can clear it away with your power.
Suicide Squad is May 26th.
Like that.
Alright, like in the game. So I played this game a while ago. And I thought it was pretty fun. Like I'm personally into, you know, games where there's like a lot of depth to the combat skill trees and stuff like that. So I was into it.
Getting kind of sore.
Quick breather.
The story and everything else, not the best, but the gameplay was pretty fun.
Is that the guild?
Welcome back, Novaflow.
It is, yes.
Oh my god. The bot is back.
Not today!
I don't like the look of this.
This'll do it.
The thought bot has returned. Haven't been streaming as much lately, except for the after show, so I haven't really seen it. But good to see the thought bot still running around.
I may not be able to protect you as well as I usually do.
Great. That's all I need. Seems
This
like
is nothing so far. This is like the beginning of the game.
The more towers a land has, the more prosperous it is. The taller,
So the only magic
Guess that's one thing.
you have is like the Earth style.
although in this case, it might be more accurate to say.
Well, looks like this is the place.
I didn't like the Earth style at all
Seems
in the
like
demo.
I've seen better days.
The fire stuff is
You're
crazy.
not going to find what you're looking
That's
for.
a lot of fun. Once you
I know.
unlock fire magic, then the combat really takes off.
Great start.
All right, Luis. That bot's a period bot for sure.
Nice.
That bot is definitely superior to Ultron. Nightbot actually defeated Ultron. Yeah, Earth is what you start off with. That's the first thing they give you.
Consume them all at once.
But fire is just way better.
Great. Talk about a needle in a haystack. How am I gonna find these damn journals?
There's a few Earth powers that are okay,
Last great works, did they?
but fire is just stronger, looks cooler.
Looks like the break didn't come this
I liked
far
it way more.
You think those journals might be here?
Perhaps we should take a look around.
Avengers is dying. The bot needs new streams to seek simps. Facts.
Hey, Cuff. Can you read what it says here?
How can you not read their language when you can understand their words?
Beats me. You're Mr. Languages share commonalities across many dimensions.
Their written language is different from their spoken language. That is weird.
This book contains some interesting
Bugs?
tidbits about
No.
mysterious shards that were found after the break occurred.
So, break shards?
Well, if you like.
I don't play on PC though, so that's where you're gonna find all the bugs for this game.
Well, now, that's curious.
What is?
The Tantas painted unique patterns.
My review code is late,
with their blood in
so
order to unlock
I'm watching gamers pray. So I'm watching gamers pray footage.
those powers would change accordingly.
Huh. Okay. I guess that could be useful somehow.
The game was not bad. I mean the dialogue is pretty bad, but but I mean we got to see the game. We got to experience the game from the demo, and it's pretty much the same as the main game.
Said to be imbued with the blood of the Tantas.
Perhaps you could use them to get the same powers.
Seriously?
The worst game I played, Superman 64, hands down. All right, Travis, have a good one. Superman 64 is the only game that actually made me rage quit in the very beginning. I got like 10 minutes into Superman 64. I remember I went into the store. I think it was the EB Games at the time. I think it was before GameStop. I think there were EB Games at the time. And they had Superman 64 had just came out, and they had it set up on the display. So I went in because I wanted to buy a game, and I was like, oh, let me try Superman 64. I was so mad at how dog water that game was. I walked out the store without getting any games.
Okay, nails aren't really my thing.
And that's big for a kid, because if I go into a store, you know, I want to buy something, and I was determined to get a game that day.
Let's just keep looking upstairs.
But Superman 64 made me so mad that I didn't want anything. I didn't want the game anymore.
What the hell is that? It appears to be a person under that getup.
No shit, Sherlock.
We need to know who he is.
There's only one way to find out. Okay, Mr. Axe Murderer.
The EB game still exists.
Come towards you and take off your
What,
mask.
like a Blockbuster thing?
Or uncool.
Like, is there one EB games left?
Okay, it looks like we're going with uncool. So I'm gonna let you chill in my grass prison while I go and look for the journals.
You're done in 5 minutes.
Say there were gonna be so many.
First game you played was Last of Us 2. First game you played was TASM 2. Marvel's Avengers definitely cap. I understand why someone would say Last of Us 2. It's not a bad game at all in terms of actual like gameplay, like in terms of gameplay and, you know, graphics and presentation. It's one of the better games to come out, but yeah, that story, holy.
I don't understand. I thought you wrote about it in the reg journals.
He is jacked up.
Get inside, and sometimes I can't, but I try. I have to.
Looks like you're losing the battle with the break, buddy.
Yes, but you.
I haven't seen episode 2 yet, but episode 1 was pretty good.
I don't know. I am so far from home. I'm trying to get back. I fell through a...
First game you played was Cloning Lab. Marvel's Avengers Cloning Lab.
Yeah.
You're treating that as a separate game.
A whoosh. Yeah, I gotta get back to where I gotta be through a whoosh.
Whoosh. You will get back to where you need.
Whoosh.
Whoosh.
Yes. Whoosh.
Company.
Stay here.
First game you ever played was Marvel's Avengers Raid.
Company. Time for tea.
Wonder whose voice that was.
Whoever it was,
Worst game.
need to be careful.
No Rest for the Wicked definitely is pretty up there.
This whole time.
The peasant girl is in for the shock of her.
Pretty sure No Rest. I think it's a toss up between No Rest for the Wicked and Cloning Lab for worst Marvel's Avengers content ever released. PS5 is amazing. I agree, Kel. PS5 is amazing and way better than L-Box.
That's not a thing that's happening. Damn it!
It's a fun game in terms of the gameplay. Definitely not going to be for everybody.
Can't get past their shields.
I think IGN's probably right. This game is probably like a 6 or 7.
That's not doing much. Huh. Wait, who the hell are these guys?
Mindless automata, whose only loyalty is to silence.
IGN is usually wrong, but this is definitely like a 7, 6.5 tier game.
Come on. No, they're not zombies, but they're still creepy as fuck.
They're merely husks. Feel nothing. Not even
The gameplay is pretty fun once you get into it and unlock more spells. Dialogue is pretty cringy. Story is pretty mid. Graphics aren't the best. Horizon is better than this. I mean, Horizon is better than a lot of games. Have I done a poll? Yeah, I've done a couple polls. A lot of people are going to play it. A lot of people aren't. But the people who are, out of the people who aren't going to play it, a very small percentage of them are doing it because they're boycotting. But most of the people who aren't playing Hogwarts Legacy just don't care about Harry Potter.
That'll do it.
Or haven't seen enough of the game to really impress them. People who are playing the game are Harry Potter fans, people who thought it looked cool, and people who are buying it out of spite.
Shit, the journals. Okay, Bob.
Well, good game is pushing it, but Marvel's Avengers ended up. We'll see. I think Marvel's Avengers is going to be pretty decent after the final patch. If it, assuming it works, all the stuff works, you know, the improved traversal, no time gating, access to every cosmetic.
You good?
I think that's going to be the best
I'll take that as a yes.
the game's ever been in.
I think we lost them.
Assuming they, you know, 2.8 is not filled with bugs.
Completely mad.
This game is getting bombed.
Too far gone for anyone's good. Corrupted by the
Yeah, I think the biggest
That's quite worrisome.
wave of hate is going to come from the PC side of things.
I do have an investment in
because it's so poorly optimized.
Where thou goest, there go I, and all that.
If you're playing this on PS5, it's probably fine. It's not that bad. Just is what it is.
Growing so fond of our partnership.
I wish I could say the same.
You say something, dear.
No, oh no, just thinking out loud.
Wonderful.
Once my code arrives, I'll play through it a little bit.
Maybe I don't.
And then we'll pick the stream up tomorrow.
You know what? I understand you completely.
But I just wanted to watch and see what I was getting into,
It's a city much bigger than Sepal.
and if there would be anyone interested in watching.
Oh, yes, I know it.
You do?
No time gating means you're not going to have to wait a week
The name is sitting there on the edge of
to
the
get
memory,
superior gear from the raid and the OLT.
It sounds like a place I should
The events
know.
still run every 2 weeks
Perhaps I've heard it
and
spoken
rotate.
of. Have you told me of it?
What dance is the guy doing? He's throwing sets
You
up.
said something. Yes.
You're tripping when you saw the $74 bundle.
Oh, he's gonna be a
The timing on that was unfortunate. The day after they dropped that $74 bundle, they have to announce the game is shutting down because Miller beat them to the story.
Is Sapal on fire?
It does appear to be smoldering somewhat.
Come on.
Marvel's Avengers or Gotham Knights? Gotham Knights was a better game in terms of how it was made. You know, it had an action open world. It had joint in progress, better story. But I just love the biggest appeal of Avengers is the characters that you got to play as. I with Gotham Knights, it was fun, but you were playing with the Bat family. But Avengers, you got to play, you know, with Iron Man and Thor and Hulk and everything like that. That was the main appeal.
What happened here? She walks among us.
That Arkham Asylum's horse.
The one called Frey.
That is a take.
They must have sent tremors across Athia. Your presence here has the tanta frightened.
Need to add a way to get 185 without doing cloning labs.
What is all this? I was wrong. She didn't come to
I mean, no one was playing the game for a much longer period, so what does it matter? I guess. Remove time gating, so people who want to play it will just play it whenever they want.
It's okay, I'll try and fix this.
I can help.
No.
Just knowing Avengers those feel like there's no incentive to play anymore. I mean, I'm feeling my incentive to play is basically to experience the last update, to finally get that traversal update. Since all the cosmetics are going to be free, I can finally get to experience having every takedown, try out different skins, just enjoy all that. I still haven't gone through the audio files, but I'll probably do that by myself. Get through all the rest of the lore. And then I'll wrap up my Avengers coverage in September by playing through the story.
Where is the interloper, child? The one who dares trespass upon my realm?
Tanta Sila.
Father.
Yeah, their plan was originally to wait until Tuesday to announce the game is ending. Actually, there's a patch coming out tomorrow, actually, for Avengers. I just remembered.
I've not heard that name in a long
2.7.2. I think that one's supposed to have the in-game message that the game is shutting down.
Oh, fuck. I know.
Burn the witch!
We have to do something.
See if you can sneak up behind her. Try to blend in with the
Give it your hands down. I do hope they open the game up for modders. That could be pretty fun if they let modders get access to it.
She refuses to reveal her whereabouts.
No finish getting 185, then you out. So Captain, all about completing the mission. I feel you.
Listen to me.
How we start downloading tonight? Can't wait. Hope you enjoy it.
Hey, come on. I'll explain shit later.
Like, was that even necessary? She curses. Why does she curse so much?
She can save us. She can end.
Appreciate that sub, Mr. Nobody. Sucks we got the She-Hulk voice actors confirmed work. Never got to enjoy it. Yeah. Sucks we didn't get. Well, sucks we get this experience She-Hulk in the game. I heard Miller says she looked fantastic. I wanted to see her double cheeked up. Hopefully, they release. Miller can get somebody to release some footage and images from the prototypes and the concept art. He's working on it right now.
That'll do it. Too slow. What is it with flying assholes trying to kill me? Try and knock it down to the ground.
Mission was 150, then 175, now 185. You feel emptiness if you didn't finish what you started. I feel that.
My magic isn't doing anything. It must be protected.
I don't know if I'll have the patience to play Cloning Labs that many times, but I just want to experience the traversal update.
That's it.
And go through the audio files and stuff, read the lore, and then play the story, all the stories one more time, and that'll be my closure.
I still can't believe she would do this.
Hunters are tyrants. The sooner you learn that, the better.
Ready? Good night.
It'd be nice if they release a short story or something, because we didn't get to see the Kree invasion. So if they could finish that with a short story, maybe Layla wants to write something, that'd be nice, just so the fans could have something. Yeah, better than nothing. But I'll definitely keep an eye on what Miller's planning,
Behold the countless fallen.
because he's trying to get access to the unreleased stuff.
What she did, she will kill us all. Surely, Councilwoman Bellet. Surely you agree with me.
Yes, seize her. No. This young woman is our protector.
Yeah, if they do a short story,
He is as corrupted as she is. Seize them all.
wrapping up the Kree invasion, I'd take that.
Keen is wise beyond measure, and has always been a
Blowout, imagine.
He would be sitting on the council.
Imagine tomorrow's patch. Just a blowout sale.
Has brought him back to us.
50% off.
Welcome home, old friend.
Tanta Sila's attack.
That'd be so dirty.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend.
I like Thor: Love and Thunder. No, it's one of the worst movies I've ever seen.
Councilwoman Bellet is right. Tanta Sila will surely visit her wrath upon us once more.
Damn. Killed a kid.
The girl must be surrendered to Tanta Sila at once.
No need. I'll go to her myself.
Avengers 2 will start with the Kree invasion. That's right. I'll say, bro, the amount of cope I was seeing is just sad, honestly. Like, there is no way anyone is ever making an Avengers 2. even if they wanted to make another Avengers game, you know, or just a game based around the Avengers, they'd call it something completely different. They call it Ultimate Alliance or something rather than do that. No one wants to touch the Avengers brand. Like, that would never happen. Crystal Dynamics is done. The cope was real. Yo, Lejeune was just rubbing it in, bro. People were getting mad at Lejeune. All the shills are mad at Lejeune because he was just having fun. He was dancing. He was playing music. He did that that troll tweet about Doctor Strange and Scarlet Witch coming out, like right before Miller announced the game was shutting down. like Lejeune was on diva time the whole day. I had no hopes for Thor: Love and Thunder because of the general quality of Phase 4. That trailer made me think that was just going to be more of the same.
are the notes on the Tirana I promised you.
The troll.
Look,
Toxic now. Toxic, yeah. Well, Toxic was in full effect. His villain arc was complete.
It's fine. Frey, you brought him back. That's far more important. That's more than I could ever have hoped for. Here.
If someone wants to do a game based around the Avengers, they definitely got to call it something else.
You should visit the archives of Officer Paul. You'll be able to find out more about her there.
The archives. Got it.
Alden.
Marvel's super team up.
Forgive me, Frey.
Marvel's ultimate duo. Marvel's ultimate adventure. Anything but Avengers.
Right. Off to the archives we go.
I am kind of worried about Bob, though.
The Revengers.
Here's my ticket out of here.
If anyone named their game Avengers 2, it would be dead on arrival. People would immediately just be making fun of it. Marvel's League. I was making her look so weird. She looks normal. It's just the graphics are like strange. Like they're not like if you see the Callisto protocols, see how those look. Like it's like you're watching a movie. It looks just like the voice actors.
You're Frey, aren't you?
This is not one of those games.
You want to use their amazing powers to drive back the monsters. I'm Pilo. Can't believe I'm talking to the hero who saved the city.
I'm not a hero. Not now, never will be. Did you want something?
Just wondering if there's anything I can
Felt like Multiverse of Madness. It was mid.
Hey, I could
horrible script. But some of the visuals were okay.
What an excellent idea. Certainly couldn't have.
I have a Marvel tier list in the members only area
don't say that.
for Phase 4.
I'll be waiting for you, all right? When you're ready, just
I think Multiverse of Madness ended up in D tier. A lot of stuff in C tier. The only Phase 4 projects that were in A tier were What If and Werewolf by Night. And the only Phase 4 project in B tier was No Way Home.
I'll be waiting.
Everything else was either C tier, D tier, or bruh tier.
Hello there.
Which was terrible. The terrible tier. She-Hulk and Hawkeye, I think, were the only ones in bruh tier.
Athia and Dice.
Black Widow got D. Yeah.
Made of animal bones.
Almost was in bruh.
You roll one, and if it lands on one of the little
Hawkeye and She-Hulk were bruh tier.
you're in for a lucky day.
Wow, sounds fun.
Call it the Marvel
That's all it
Universe.
is. No one takes it too seriously. Go on, give it a go.
Corporate Suit should have stepped in and stopped this from start. And they likes to begin with. I mean, the corporate suits are why we got this mess to begin with. Marvel was like, yeah, sure. You have money? Okay. And the Square Enix suits were like, okay,
Nice.
we want a live service game now.
Whatever that
Figured
is.
it out. And the Crystal Dynamics suits are like, who cares if it's good? Just get it out.
I want to check to see if Bob's doing okay. Let's look around town and see if we can find him.
Gameplay's fine. I will say that the gameplay doesn't really pick up until you unlock the fire spells. That's when it gets a lot more fun. It feels like the animations and everything are just better optimized in the fire spells. There's like more interesting variety.
The crops weren't ruined. And my dad said if we didn't have any grain, we'd all starve to death.
Please, you've got to stop this.
Feel like She-Hulk.
Sounds like trouble.
Because it was just like a comment. Said if anyone liked the comment, it would sell better. You don't need to feel bad for liking a show. or movie, whatever. You like what you like. Suits ruin everything. Dialogue is just as bad as you probably heard. A lot of unnecessary cursing.
What's going on here?
The Robian's trying to desecrate a lovely old ballow tree. He's got himself a mite worked up.
But at least it's not. At least it's not preachy and political so far.
Tried explaining to him that he can't just run amok.
The Saints Row dialogue was cringe and full of unnecessary cursing, but they were also focusing Zoomer humor and politics on everybody.
You keep telling yourself that.
Father. Father.
This dialogue is just pretty
It's Odin.
Odin. Where'd you go?
Are you dropping Resident Evil before? I have no idea. I haven't been following the game at all. Not something I'm interested in.
It's all right. I will take you there, and we will be there together. Apologies.
Be a good man, Sir Robian.
Favorite DC film is The Dark Knight.
Father, give it to them. Please.
Least favorite is probably one of the Joel Schumacher Batman movies.
Thank you. We'll take it from here.
No, I'm trying to decide what's worse: Batman and Robin or Halle Berry's Catwoman.
I'm such a fool.
Because it's tough. Catwoman was terrible, but it's Halle Berry in very revealing black leather outfits. So,
You wouldn't harm the tree, but I never said
I'm gonna go Batman and Robin.
Now is our chance.
It was a better movie,
Again, breaking the law.
technically,
Don't do it proudly.
but less fans. But it didn't have as much fan
My
service.
father believes this could help, and I believe it too.
The fan service carried Halle Berry's Catwoman.
Hey, Bob.
Strange young girl from another world.
Yeah.
Favorite film was Green Lantern. Holy.
The portals. The Tirana.
They're just dying in the air that it'd be hard to miss it. 23 being stat. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, we knew going in, even if the game was going to try to make a comeback, it'd be an uphill battle.
Voosh.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Yes, Voosh. I need a Voosh back home, where I came from, after I killed this crazy lady. If I survive.
You will.
I will go back home, or I will kill the crazy lady.
One or the other. Maybe both. Maybe neither. Ugh. Who's to know?
Sounds promising.
Yes. Yes, yes, I promise. I will work on making you whoosh.
Halle Berry was amazing.
Terrific. The word of a senile old has-been. Ironclad.
Great.
What am I doing in the grove?
Why not respect game? You report you.
Let's get you home.
What are you talking about?
Woody.
Yes. Come on.
Catch you guys later.
Who are you reporting, Tosh? For what?
Hey, Cuff.
Hot take, they should make a status shot game.
Speaking of Bob,
That's not a hot take.
he didn't turn into a
That's just a
zombie.
great game.
He came right
You're gonna
through
report me
with
for
us.
not respecting the
He
game.
was mostly break zombie already.
Yeah, it's 2023, bro. It's 11:30 in the morning.
Strange how Odin's
I ain't have my
Bob's
I ain't have my lunch or breakfast yet.
Why?
Well, I don't exactly.
We ain't dealing with weirdos.
I guess being left
Goodbye.
on your own for years.
Goodbye,
doesn't
my
hit
friend.
everybody the same
Seek
way.
help.
And why should humans are horrendously complex creatures, after all.
Olivia. Barely knew the kid, but she just stuck with me.
She had fire.
And now it's been
2023. We're not dealing with weirdos. We have a zero tolerance policy for weirdos in 2023.
Let's proceed to the archives then.
It's in the upper city, right?
All you had was white chocolate mocha coffee. That was at 7.
You there?
I haven't had anything. I didn't even have water yet.
Actually, it's about everything. The city, too.
We're watching gamers pray.
Had you not been here, who knows how...
My review code was late.
I could have done more.
Please. I know you are in pain. But you must not lose heart. The bard at the square, Wallace. Do you know him? He may be a frivolous, nonsensical sort of person, but his talent is undeniable.
Zero tolerance for idiocy and incompetence. Fact. I've dealt with enough stupidity on Twitter. I'm not doing it on YouTube. That's not happening.
Really? That foppish nonsense?
Fangirl. Whatever do you mean?
That you like him so much, like it totally drives you insane?
It truly seems so to you.
Peacemaker was probably your best DC show so far.
Courage, that's all.
They just took a horrible character and made it great. That show was pretty
It may
fun.
not be altogether foolish to hope for a brighter tomorrow.
Wow, I guess I'll have to...
I know about best DC show. I think
Tanta
Gotham was probably better.
Those of my line have long been her most faithful protectors. Though such a legacy is no longer one
Bobo,
of
say you.
pride.
Not a tavern like an anime.
She is not to be trifled with.
Yeah, this is an isekai, but it's definitely not an anime style isekai.
Maiden and the foppish bard, eh? What a pair.
Yeah, it's like the plot of a corny romance novel.
Not bright enough. No Adventures Guild. No delicious anime food.
Before charging off into the wilds.
Everyone's British instead of Japanese.
They let us through without any hassle.
They're probably all
Appreciate that sub, Batch Nasty. DC movies are in the win, but the TV they have on lock. Yeah, they have a couple movies that are going forward. They got some stuff dropping this year. A couple stuff that was allowed to stay in production. But yeah, it's pretty weird. All right, Captain.
Huh. So these are the archives.
Catch! Whoa! What is this? And who are you?
I'm the archivist. Auden told me you were clever. How do you not know what a book is?
No, I know what a book is. You don't look like an archivist.
You don't look like a hero.
That's because I'm not.
I used to be a blacksmith before. Built weapons for the very woman that raided our city. She and I were quite close. She trusted me.
I had a chance to really listen to the music and...
Sorry.
Oof.
No matter, it was another time. She was another woman, as was I. Keep up!
It's very generic.
Okay, so how do you go from a blacksmith to a librarian?
Archivist! And a smart woman knows when to shift her purpose for the needs of her people.
Video Avengers gonna be down. But no, all they could do was advertise skins every week.
Floor plan of Sila's castle.
I mean, that was standard. The game, the game was pretty much confirmed to be done when they had to cancel the roadmap. That was, to me, the clearest sign that the game had no future.
And most formidable of all the Tantas. She controlled the army.
When they couldn't commit the roadmaps anymore,
even without the weapons that
The writing was on the wall.
crushing them with her bare hands.
I'm beginning to have second thoughts about this.
This batty old Harridan needs to shut her mouth.
You would be doing our land a great service by killing her. Rid us of Tanta Sila.
Kang Dynasty, Secret Rose better speedrun their butt.
Stop spreading. But no.
Yeah, those things seem so far
You'll
off.
actually succeed. Before you go, I would suggest that you learn all that you can about the Tantas. The archives, full of books about
2 hours in the game is about
Definitely not my fairy
a
godmother.
chapter or two, like a couple chapters. You start in New York, then you go to Athia. So you meet some
Used to
people,
rule Athia, and people used to like them.
become a hero, kind of hero.
Although you'd never guess that now.
Cancel roadmap. They still haven't officially announced roadmaps are canceled, by the way.
You're here to read.
They never did an
Say.
official announcement.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just no one in Sipal has any interest in books these days.
By the way, that one level designers in this film is kind on Twitter. In fact, Hogwarts advantage this. I mean, this is not like a game that had much longevity anyway. It's a pretty straightforward single player open world action game. Those are all the chapters. So
Can't say I envy
those are all
these
the
people. Their rulers did some super
sections
fucked
in the
up
game
shit.
so far.
I doubt many of them would disagree.
Hogwarts Legacy comes out February 7th, when the masses will first be able to play it.
Let's see. A study of miracles.
This is a game you play for like a week.
Appears to be an
A week and put down.
analysis of what makes the Tanta's magic so powerful.
For smoking, you need a 4090 to make it run. Yeah, if you're on PC, you have to skip this one. unless you got a crazy setup. I already see it. First League Hour. Guess yeah. Yeah. This is PS5. The PC stuff is do not get this on PC. I'm telling you right now. Don't do it. Look at the specs. This was not optimized for PC at all.
I wonder if you might learn something from it. Pick up some tips and tricks for your own magic, perhaps.
Yeah, maybe. I could use the help.
If you thought the controls were a bit clunky in the demo, you're going to feel the same way in the full game. You don't want to see. There's actually a Twitter video. Let me see if I can. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. You want to see what this is like on on PC? Hold up. Let me see if I can find it.
Wait, it was the Tantas who caused the break? What the hell happened to them?
I think more than a few of their former.
Let me see if I can find it for you.
The same thing.
That thing we read, it was written by the first ever Tanta.
And it sounds like there might still be more of them to find.
Wouldn't hurt to learn more. Guess we could keep an eye out.
It looks like the reviews are not great.
So, the Tantas had superpowers that they used to keep Athia safe. And the people loved them for it. Worshipped them, even. But then something changed. Instead of protecting the people, they started making them suffer. And then the break appeared.
Turns out the only way Forspoken could hit a stable 60 is on
It doesn't make
Metacritic.
any sense. Why
Ooh,
would they just go
that's
crazy
brutal.
like that? That's enough for now. Think I'm pretty clued up on the Tanta basics.
Then I suggest we depart. It's certainly very different from the lower city up here.
Why though? What's so special about this part of town?
These days, that it offers just that little extra distance from the break.
Yeah, that they say let's get good. Is there a review score where oh yeah. the review score is bad. And like I said, the reviews of Forspoken are bad. And a bunch of reviewers haven't even gotten the game yet. Because Square Enix was limiting who could review the game.
Damn.
And they only made it so that the reviews would be allowed to go live the day before launch. So they knew it was up.
It's like somebody made an entire city out of back alleys.
Which makes them front alleys now, I suppose.
Oi, miss!
Huh?
My friend told me you have a strange glowing object you keep in your pocket.
An Oh, you mean this?
I want to throw that child. That voice.
What is that?
That voice is.
It's called a smartphone. How do I put this? It's like a thing that lets you talk to people far away, or turn what you see into pictures.
Whoa! Does that mean it could turn what you see into pictures of outside support?
Yeah, I guess.
I've only seen drawings of the outside in books. Could you bring us pictures?
I don't see why not. Just don't expect too much, okay? I'm not a great photographer.
I don't know what that is, but thank you. I'm so excited.
Okay, so maybe not worth crap.
These reviews are not great.
Not really a big camera person, to be honest.
I'm pretty sure they'd be delighted with anything you show them. It's not like they have much else to look forward to. Perhaps it wouldn't be so bad to stop by on occasion, lend them a little cheer.
You're right. It won't cost me much, and I bet it would mean a lot to them.
Apparently it's got a higher Metacritic score so far than High on Life. Oof, that's tough. L-Box, stay losing. Oh, I found it.
Are you ready then?
Yeah. Time to go kill that bitch.
I found the clip. I found the clip. If you're wondering how this game performs on PC, this is PC. Y'all want to see it on PC, right? This is on a RTX 2070. That's Forspoken on an RTX 2070. So if y'all have anything stronger than RTX 2070, you might want to skip this, bro. Like a whole GTA game. Plays great circular. We're up to chapter 4 right now, by the way.
You really do know everything, don't you?
I simply happen to have looked at the map.
Yeah, so don't get this on, like I said, don't get this on PC. I wasn't playing. Do not touch this on PC. Unless you have Tony Stark's computer, get this on PS5.
What the fuck is down there?
Holy shit, this language. She got me cursing.
Probably.
The story's generic. The environments look pretty bland. The photo mode is not great, but the combat is pretty fun once you unlocked some of the good skills and magic sets. Yeah, nice. Yeah, this is an open world game. Yeah, Athia is open world. If you saw the footage that I just showed you and you're okay with that, yeah, buy it on PC. Your system might explode, but if it's worth it, I mean, to you, go for it. I would enjoy my review copy much better if they gave it to me on time.
Got you on your toes now.
I had my content planned over the weekend, but they gave me my review code. They said my review code was going to be late, so I'm watching Gamers Prey. They uploaded some footage of like the first 8 hours of the game. You take back your comment on PC mods. Yeah, we're about 2 hours in, and we're at chapter 4.
I think that's all of them.
Seems like it. Nice work.
I mean, some people like pixelated stuff. You know? You know, Austin, if
Maudlin, not me anyway.
being able to actually see the game is overrated. Think the gameplay looks like Guardians of the Galaxy? I don't see that at all.
Do run away if your death seems imminent, won't you?
You're not joking, are you?
Oh man, I bet the kids in town would love to see this.
It would make for a striking.
All right, let's take this photo.
Is it worth it? It depends. If you have a PC, don't bother unless you're basically running a supercomputer. As for PlayStation, download the demo, see for yourself if you like it. It's definitely not going to be for everybody. It's pretty generic, a little cringe, but gameplay is decent. I think her spells look like those shooting as dual guns.
Here it comes.
I don't see the resemblance. Especially with how surprisingly more fluid and fast her movements are. Guardians look really floaty.
We got this.
This movement, the movement in here is a lot sharper. More, and she's more agile. So out of the game, it's okay. I personally don't like the parkour.
There was a battle here.
I feel like the parkour could have been done better. The whole traversal could have been done better. But you still need more skills to unlock in that regard. But even then, I thought they could have handled it better.
You're fucking kidding.
Don't just stand there.
Stay back. Like that.
It looks fun when you're when you have the right flow going. So the movement is cool in combat, but when it comes to like trying to maneuver up cliffs and everything like that, you'll quickly find out it's actually pretty annoying. Because you have, the way it works is you have these very specific points that you have to jump off of in order to parkour and get up cliffs and everything like that.
What do we got?
And it like can really kill the momentum. Like you're gonna wait till Hogwarts. You only play FF7 remake until it comes. That's fair.
We need to get out of here now.
Indeed. This looks like a big one.
Right in the sweet spot.
Not bad, if I do say
so myself.
I feel like the parkour was kind of wasted. It's really not so much parkour as it's really acrobatic dodging in combat. That's what is most useful. That's what the movement is most useful for. She can sprint. Her sprint it is pretty useful. You can get around decently.
Yeah. Oh, that's gotta hurt.
But trying to actually navigate the terrain can be really annoying. Horizon Zero Dawn is better than next game. Oh, 100%. Horizon Zero Dawn is a gorgeous game.
Gotcha.
And that was on PS4. God of War too. Like, it's not just the graphic quality, it's definitely that too. Like, people are doing comparisons to the voice actor, the actress that they got to play Faye, who's very pretty in real life, and compared it to the game version, and they had some pretty unflattering screenshots. This definitely isn't like graphically
Call me super.
the best game of the year, or even of the last 3 years. Like, it does not look great. Like, the world, the environments, you know, aren't the best in terms of the design. To me, the appeal of this game is the spells and, you know, just the overall combat.
So, how come you came to Athia back whenever that was?
I could do without everything else.
You said you came here from somewhere else, right? How come?
I suppose you could say I was sent here as a messenger. But by the time I arrived, things between the Tantas had deteriorated to the point where they had no desire to listen. They didn't want to hear what I had to say, so they silenced me.
Damn. So they turned you into a cuff? That sucks.
Am I playing Hogwarts Legacy on stream? Yes.
What do you think made the town
That feels empty.
If I remember correctly, dissension grew between
A bit.
It led to a power
Like, I mean, you run into monsters all over, but that's pretty much what it is. It just looks lifeless.
Now they stand divided. They retreated to the safety of their kingdoms, and the break soon spread in their wake.
So did the break cause the madness, or the other way around?
It all seems to have happened at around the same time. What's so special about this New York of yours, then?
Central Park in the fall. Oh, and Kanish.
Kanish?
30 FPS is tough, especially on PC.
My
with those specs.
For the 3 to 5 minutes it takes for me to demolish one.
You paint such a vivid picture.
PC, you're more likely getting 15 FPS than 30, but the way it's optimized.
Hey, this place looks pretty unique. Should I take a picture? In the frame you go.
I swear it's Jarvis. It literally sounds just like Jarvis. Yeah, I'm getting this game for. I was determined that I was not going to play this game unless I got it for free. So that's where we're going to be at. Whenever my review code shows up, I'll hop on tomorrow.
Right on the money.
If anyone's interested in seeing more. But I'm gonna have to play catch up.
We might be able to take a nice picture for those. Gotta get a good angle.
The Square was tripping with the review codes this time around. They were trying to get everybody their review codes as late as possible.
That's that.
Yes, that'll do.
Ooh, I smell goodies.
Then let's seek them out.
Have a car, you better see 90 to double digits.
Looks like it's about Sila's powers.
Indeed it does.
Oh yeah, it was very clear that they didn't have faith in this product whatsoever.
That'll do it.
That kind of magic requires more range.
Kind of guessed that already.
Yeah.
Oh, come on! Ha! Oh, damn!
Square knew what they were doing.
My ace in the hole! Ha!
3 or 4. This game will be on sale within. This game will be on sale by February.
Now's your chance.
Believe it.
Looks like we're done here.
Ain't no way this is making it 3 to 4 months without a sale, bruh.
Huh.
Not after the PC players get their hands on this. Ain't no way. And the review, that's a crazy thing. They limited the reviews. Like, they didn't let a lot of people that usually get reviews review the game. They left a lot of people notably off and sent it out late.
Guess we should pick up some of this stuff if we find
And
it.
the review scores are still bad.
Very handy indeed.
PC already geared up to go off. Oh, you already know. You saw what happened to Callisto Protocol. That game was unplayable on PC at launch. And they ripped into that game.
But
No. How many of them are there?
I'm gonna say a party party. Let's dance. Coming.
Forspoken? It's just generic.
Heads up.
To me, the coolest thing about Forspoken are the spells. And to me, the best spells aren't even available for like the first half of the game. The first several hours. Like we're
I put in some serious work.
we're 2 hours and 48 minutes in.
Acceptable effort, yes.
Wow.
The earth spells aren't my favorite. Everything about this is just generic. Which is a shame because the teaser seemed like really like it was going to be really fun, but everything about it so far is just generic. The dialogue is pretty cringy. The story is just bland.
Whoopee.
The environments, you know, don't really stand out. The graphics aren't great. Forspoken, you've definitely seen this before. Perfect tagline. There's no settings to make the graphics better. This isn't a setting issue. You can actually adjust the banter. You can actually change the settings, adjust the settings to reduce the amount of banter. But there's no setting to make the story less generic or the environments less bland.
Wait, I know this one.
Or the graphics less PS4. The only kind of platform is when you use your grapple hook. Yeah, the platforming is like business. Like I don't like how they implement it because of the way this open world is. Like climbing up cliffs and stuff like that.
Shit. Looks like some kind of
Does not feel fun or smooth. Yeah, your quirky sidekick is your Jarvis Bangle.
Boring.
Is there anything about the story history so far? Not particularly. I already see where the story is going.
This looks
so
different.
There's not going to be any surprises.
Madness is like a fingerprint. You two alike. It's unique.
I'm not particularly invested in any of the characters.
I sense a hostile presence beyond your back.
Yeah. Stay frosty. Got it.
Frey, would you
My primary purpose of playing the game
Sure.
is just to unlock more spells. Because the spells look
You
cool.
don't expect me to climb that, do you?
I'm in it for the combat. That's it. I want to unlock cool spells.
No monsters here.
Isekais are fun, but this is an isekai in premise only. This is not a JRPG, unfortunately. If this was a JRPG, it would be a lot more full of life.
You're on Sila's turf now. I imagine her minions will be coming after you with a vengeance.
Those insane soldiers, you mean?
The very same. Try not to get murdered, won't you?
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, with the climbing and this is easier than when you first start Breath of the Wild. You have no stamina. Yeah, if there's like a stamina component to climbing, for sure. But because of how fluid it doesn't really work in this game though, the way they implement it, because when you're on open land and you're in combat, you're moving around, it's very fluid, it's very quick. And then when you're trying to climb up cliffs, your momentum just comes crashing to a halt. Is your monitor? No, it's not. It's not your monitor. This is the color palette. This is just the game. This is the color grading they went with.
We got this.
That went well.
You bet it did. That asshole's going nowhere.
Look out.
Like they went medieval. But they didn't like commit either way. Like Elden Ring has a dark medieval aesthetic, but they went all the way with it. And played up the fantasy elements. This is just generic wasteland. Parts of it kind of look like the Utah Badlands and Marvel's Avengers. It's like, it's not post-apocalyptic, but not full of life. It's like desert and cacti and cliffs.
Whoa. Getting kind of sore.
Like, it doesn't commit one way or the other. It's kind of like a mash of different generic RPG worlds kind of slammed together with no real, and there's really no interesting color. It doesn't really pop off, and that's why people think it looks empty, even though you run into enemies and stuff all the time. It's just not appealing to look at.
This place gives me the creeps.
Like Ghost of Tsushima is gorgeous. Like, that's a game where you will just stop while you're riding around, and you have to go into photo mode because everything is scenic. Like, they have a theme, you know, Japanese island,
Not a great welcome.
At least you got
and they lean into it. So they have, you know, so everything is perfect. They have forests and beautiful sunsets and rain. It just looks, everything looks like it was designed for a postcard.
Got you on your toes now.
This feels like it didn't quite know where they wanted to go with the design.
Path splits here.
Choices.
I can't speak on Elden Ring because I never played it. I will say though, Elden Ring looks a million times better than this in terms of just visual presentation.
At least make it challenging. Let's see. What do we got?
Everybody knows Stray was the real game of the year. Stray got robbed.
Ooh, it is rather, isn't it?
Stray was the true game of the year. Controls are fine.
Are they sleeping?
Not the smoothest, but it does get better. Some people felt that it was a little clunky at times, but when I got used to the flow and I got better spells, it was pretty fun.
On it. I got just the thing.
That kind of magic requires more rain.
I'll save my review for tomorrow after I've had a chance to get deeper into it. But so far, it's very middle of the road. 6.5, 7. They were lazy development. Lazy development doesn't really exist.
That was one hell of a workout.
Yes, well done.
It's more when a game comes out unfinished or anything like that, it's usually from either lack of talent or, more often than not, people in leadership positions who aren't gamers, who aren't creative, who don't care about anything other than money. So they just overwork the devs and tell them to just focus on getting the product out so that they can make money.
Oh, come on.
It's the predecessor? Nah. First of all, she's a half sister. We don't. We don't. I have no loyalty for the light skins.
And so you should. Top mark.
Secondly, being black is not enough for me to support you. You have to be good. It has to be good. Dying Light 2 is dog water. I'm so mad I bought that game. I'm still, to this day, I'm mad that I wasn't able to get a refund. That game was horrible.
Say, don't you think this demon sounds an awful lot like our old friend?
The dragon, you mean? I thought so too.
Just skipping. Best Joker is Heath Ledger. Yeah, the delays definitely. If a game gets delayed multiple times, it's definitely a sign that some stuff is going wrong during the development. Forspoken was supposed to come out May 2022. Then it was delayed until October. And then it was delayed until January 2023.
Did you find something?
So, pretty disappointing when a game gets delayed that significantly. And the final result doesn't seem to justify it.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
So what's the point of the game? It's an RPG. It's an isekai RPG.
Getting kind of sore.
The point of the game is for the main character to find herself, overcome her inner demons, master her powers, defeat the bad bands, save the world.
Look over there. What's that weird statue? Whoa. Is that a cat?
Kitty. Magic kitty. Anthem 2.0.
In the middle of the break?
I assume that is no ordinary.
Forspoken, appreciate this up. What's Anthem? What? Avengers? Yeah, Avengers. Hydro, appreciate this up. Welcome to Durag Gang. Avengers Anthem 2.0, because it definitely lived longer and got more content than Anthem did. He made out the hood, now living his best life.
Damn, guess I didn't want to be friends.
Anthem crawled so Marvel's Avengers could stumble. Shame most of the games you're looking forward to play are bad and boring.
Think fast.
Anthem only died because of EA. Dev team intent on redoing the game. Yeah, but EA wasn't intent on bankrolling it. They're like, how much money do we really want to spend money on this? Let's just cut it run.
Ugh, there it goes.
Forspoken comes out tomorrow. Early access is today. The game is available for everyone tomorrow. A lot of good games out because of EA. Call of Battlefront 2. True.
It did not.
You're not wrong.
Happy.
Why, traipsing about, offending
It's generic. Unless you're on PC, don't get this on PC. Yeah. When you're spending, I definitely feel people when it comes to graphics, especially like you're paying $70 for a PS5 game that's not available on PS4. There's a certain level of visual quality that you're expecting that this game very clearly does not have. Like, compare how Demon Souls looks.
Damn it.
When that launched to PS5 back in 2020 to how this looks, and it's like, yeah. This was I mean, compare Ghost of Tsushima, a PS4, to this, like, visually is definitely not that impressive. Travis is trolling, but yeah, like visually, if you compare it to some other PS5 titles, it doesn't come close. And it's not even just the graphics from a technical standpoint. It's just the design of the world. You know, that plays a big part of it. The design, the color grading.
Aw, good kitty.
Goodness, you're a regular character.
That plays a role in how a game looks as well. That's why Ghost of Tsushima, even though it's a PS4 game, looks much better than a typical PS4 game. Not just because they were able to get the most out of the PS4 from a graphic standpoint, but because of the design team.
Huh. Could they be connected somehow? Wonder where it went.
It was amazing. Good day, night cycle. It's a completely different game, moment to moment. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it comes down to the developer. Like, some developers can get the most out of a game, out of an engine, no matter what they're working on. Others can't. Even when you're working on crazy high-end hardware like the PS5.
Wait, what is that?
Shall we take a look?
What the hell is this?
I'm not entirely sure. Careful now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Arkham Knight is an old game, but the reason why people bring it up, how amazing it looks, is because of how well Rocksteady was able to optimize not just the engine, but the visual style, the aesthetics, the use of shadow and color. All that plays a role in how good a game looks.
I got just the thing. Oh,
That went well.
Can you pay phase crusty toes or just a fingernails? I have not seen any feet stuff yet. Thank God.
Whoa.
What 2022 film should get an Oscar? Everything, everywhere, all at once. The guy that does Slick Goku voice passed away. I don't know who that is, but rip. Am I looking in the wild hearts? Not really. Played first game, is disappointed.
Look at this.
Appreciate the sub, Muhammad. Welcome, welcome. Loved everything, everywhere, all at once. But it was like an acid trip. You're not wrong. I like Nope as well. I think Nope should get something. I wasn't expecting much from Nope because of how terrible Us was. But Nope ended up being really good. I liked it. But everything, everywhere, all at once was amazing. $2022 didn't really do it for me in terms of movies. I mainly watch a lot of shows and anime. Crazy Hogwarts comes out in 2 weeks. Yeah, that's pretty soon. I gotta get myself I gotta talk to somebody at WB.
Whoa. Huh? What the? I'm floating.
I suppose it must be something to do with how heavy the break is here.
Huh. No way. This place is so weird.
Yes.
To be honest with you, Elden Ring Superman 64. Bro, Travis is trying to trigger the Elden Ring players really hard right now, bro. No one should even joke about a game being worse than Superman 64. That game was a travesty.
Wait.
So that game is a war crime.
The thicker the break becomes, the less the rules of the normal world apply.
I'm convinced Superman 64 is the reason we haven't had as many Superman games as we should have. Superman is like one of the most popular characters of all time. No way he should have so few games. Makes no sense. I blame Superman 64.
These are the effects of the...
This will be a good one.
Because Elden Ring players are gamers. I kind of see where Travis is coming from. Obviously he's trolling, but there are some extremely toxic Elden Ring players. In fact, there was somebody who was stalking the channel because I made a YouTube short from a podcast appearance I had where I was making fun of the Elden Ring combat.
I don't like how quiet it is here.
I find it rather peaceful.
And he got so mad that he followed me across multiple streams,
it's just
demanding that I apologize
like this, shit starts to hit the fan.
for insulting Elden Ring. Like Elden Ring, like there's some really, like I know they make fun of gamers and call them losers, but a lot of those losers are Elden Ring players. Let's be honest.
It does seem that way, but I'd suggest you don't fight it.
Yep, I'll second that.
So Souls players are in a genre all their own. How's the traversal? I don't like the traversal. The traversal on land is okay. I don't like the traversal when it comes to climbing.
Okay, what do you say? Kick some ass, take some names?
Feeling a little bloodthirsty, are we?
There's a 7 at best. This fan's making a 4. Was that the same guy? Yeah, that was that guy. He wanted me to let him into the Discord
no sign of Silas Castle.
for a Discord call so he can debate me
You should head down into
on
the
stream about my Elden Ring joke.
Let me guess. You've been stuck in this again?
I was like, bro, this is beyond cringe.
We got this.
I hope the DC game WB Montreal is working on is Superman. Or somebody's working on a Superman game. Like, it's crazy we haven't had one yet.
Great. That's all I need.
No, at the very least, a Justice League game that lets us play Superman as a character. Whatever Rocksteady has after Suicide Squad is going to be a while. That's what I'm saying. Like, it would be nice if there was a Superman game already in development that wasn't canceled. Because all the Superman games I know of that were in development got canceled. So I'm hoping there's some games unaccounted for. Like, I know WB Games is working on a game. It's probably DC, but we don't know what that is. So that could be Superman. I don't know anybody else is working on the Superman game. Like, all the other unannounced superhero games that I know of are Marvel.
We didn't notice.
I don't know of any other unannounced DC
I'll give
games.
it my best shot.
Everything else is Marvel
Bullseye.
or Invincible.
What do you think I am? Super
Wonder Woman game is
good, right?
Monolith Productions.
Got you on your toes now. Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
Game where you play as Starro.
That's the stuff.
That would be weird.
Now let's find something.
Chica Vadra, well, appreciate the sub.
Nah, I'm good.
Imagine if Frey was saying the N and F. I mean, she's already saying the F word, like, a lot. Yeah, but yeah, no way they can get away with saying the N word in the game. But she's been letting the F word fly. Forspoken comes out tomorrow. Lobo, I'm all aboard. I would definitely play a Lobo game. She curses way more in the main game. It's bad. Like,
Think fast.
I'm just hoping YouTube doesn't demonetize us. Hey man, let me check.
We're still a ways off.
Why did you have to say it like that?
Look out!
I got this.
So far we're okay, but you never know. I think they're coming for me.
All right.
Need a flash game. We definitely need a flash game. Need to put a Jarvis Berg on there. If I was pre-recording footage, which I wanted to do originally, I would just censor out the stuff, but or cut it out. But holy,
Got a couple more still?
Yes, but only a couple.
You ready?
seeing this mod for Spider-Man. There's a Flash.
Thoughts?
Oh yeah, that Flash mod was incredible on Spider-Man PC. The GTA 5 mod was pretty good for Flash and Quicksilver, but the one for Spider-Man PS5, PS4 was amazing.
Here it comes.
I mean, we know it's possible. It's just the fact that we know it's very much possible to make a game based around the Flash from a technical standpoint. It's just a matter of finding developers that are interested and finding the right story, properly balancing the enemies.
Telling me that now?
Because that's the thing, when you're dealing with the speedster, you have to figure out how to make the game fun all the way through. Because the Flash realistically should be able to just wreck everybody with no effort, unless they're a speedster on his level. So you have to strike a balance between that power fantasy and not making the game too boring. Paw Patrol, appreciate that sub. So, because Flash is just so OP. Superman has a similar issue, but it's not as bad because he's got a lot. Because there are a lot of enemies that can fight with Superman. So you can make it work. You can make it a combination of saving people and stopping natural disasters. And Superman Returns pretty much laid out a pretty decent blueprint. You save people. You stop natural disasters. You fight smaller enemies than you fight enemies that are more in line with Superman's weight class. A Flash game would be a little tougher. It would have to be built around fighting other speedsters for it to really make sense, like Zoom, Savitar, that sort of thing. And then you have the saving people aspect of it. Obviously, it would have to be open world. Very large open world. All the enemies you have to watch in the cockstoppers if to fight them. Yeah, I know Captain Cold in the comics, he had this frost field that was absolute zero. So the trick there was that because you couldn't get near him with the speed because of the absolute zero barrier, it made fighting him more challenging.
Did it tail us here?
It would have to be something, otherwise
So sweet. Hey, little guy.
the Flash a lot of Flash encounters with enemies, especially in the show, required the Flash
How about some rubs right here?
to forget that he has speed. Probably put Avengers down.
Never seen that book before.
Go and wander Flash. What are system requirements for third course? Recommended spec is 24 gigs of RAM and RTX 3070 or better, and an SSD. for 30 frames. For 4K resolution and or 60 FPS, you're suggesting an RX 6800 XT or RTX 4080 with 32 gigs of RAM and NVMe SSD and pretty high-end CPU. The minimum is pretty crazy. This, we're talking 720p, 30 FPS, 16 gigs of memory, AMD Radeon RX 5500 XT, 8 gig, NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1060, 6GB RAM for a video card. If your computer isn't God tier, don't bother.
Looks like somebody was expecting us.
Nope, there's only one way onward.
Okay.
Yeah, 4080 for 4K is ridiculous. But graphics card able to deliver Red Dead 2 on Mac. Yeah, literally it's just because the game is not optimized well. Like, this is not a game that should require crazy amounts of processing power. Like, graphically it's not that impressive.
Oh, come on.
You know, there's a lot of particle effects, but there really isn't that much. It's literally the problem is literally just the developers didn't have time to optimize for PC. This is a single player, pretty generic open world action game. It does not need to have specs that crazy. It's literally just poorly optimized.
Got one for ya.
Doesn't mind this game after beating it. Good luck. If you can play it on your PC, you've already accomplished a lot. You see, yeah, she says the F word a lot.
Nope, not working. Here it comes.
It was a tech demo that got turned into an overly narrative-driven game. When I first saw Project Athia, it looked. I remember it looking better than I remember thinking, it was like a very brief teaser, but it was just like a girl running through this RPG world, just floating on air and jumping around. I was like, oh, that looks like it could be neat. The end result was not this.
That's over.
What? Shall we?
The end result was not that.
Hold tight.
It definitely would have benefited from a prettier open world. Like, you could definitely have parts of it like like this, grim and and stormy, that's fine, but the bulk of it, you know, when you're running around, it should be, you know, green and foresty and stuff like that.
They're like my worst nightmares come to life.
And it just was not.
Our main priority should be to find shelter. There's a cave nearby. We should hide there until the storm passes.
Sounds good to me. Lead on.
Tomb Raider plus CD back on your spec list. Hell no. I'm never buying another Crystal Dynamics game again. Gustavo, appreciate that sub. Welcome to Durag Gang. There's not a chance in hell of me buying another Crystal Dynamics game, let alone Unreal 5 Tomb Raider. I've already heard bad stuff about that game behind the scenes. I'm not touching any of their games.
Fucking sucks.
I do understand that may have been a bit intense.
Intense? That was batshit crazy.
What Marvel Heroes should get a solo game? All of them. All of the heroes. We need more. We need more. Actually, we need more games solo, but also more so than that, we need more multiplayer.
Yeah, sure. Much better.
Avengers players are old one. Marvel Heroes, Marvel's Avengers players were old one. There's single player Marvel games coming out all the time. Get the PhD Larcroft? No, thank you. Never underestimate Crystal Dynamics. We need a good multiplayer superhero game. We've had plenty of single players. And there are more coming out.
Feeling better?
Not really. I had a nightmare.
Is it trash? Only if you're playing on PC.
It is quite beautiful.
If you're playing on a PC that costs less than $10,000, probably not having a good time.
Even amongst the madness, there's a sort of delicate grace. Destruction and corruption are forms of creation in themselves.
Wow, you sound like a serial killer.
What?
Destruction and corruption are beautiful forms of creation in themselves.
I don't sound like that.
You absolutely sound like that.
No, you absolutely sound like that. Yeah, see? Two can play at that game.
You're fucking stupid.
No, you know who he sounds like?
The sensitivity and subtlety required to appreciate the beauty inherent in chaos.
Sure,
He sounds kind of. He actually sounds like Skill Up.
Yeah. Joke.
Bingo.
With the robotic filter.
You might as well take a look at this floor plan that Johidi gave us.
He sounds just like Skill Up with a robotic effect on his voice. I'd definitely take a Teen Titans game.
Finally, we're going to the castle.
Forgive me if I'm not excited.
Yeah, PlayStation. That's the thing. The PlayStation 5 can handle this game fine. Like that's what they originally. I feel like that's what they originally designed this for. I hope so. I mean, the graphics doesn't look like they did, but
Get a good angle.
the PC optimization must have tripped them up. Like a multiplayer X-Men or Avengers game, for sure.
Can't wait to show this to the kids.
They'll certainly have.
Damn, they did not hold back on the fortifications, huh?
Not entirely surprising for the so-called tanta of strength. You need to be careful.
It's coming down to the developer. If you're gonna release, developers want to release games on PC because they want to tap into the market. Unfortunately, studios don't also always want to optimize their games for PC, despite winning their money.
Then she bathed in the blood of her enemy.
And that's how you get, situation like Forspoken.
Unknown in color.
Yeah, don't. Let's just try the gate first.
Or even the Callisto Protocol, Gotham Knights even has a lot of PC optimization issues.
Inside and see what it is.
It just comes down to the developers, how much time they spend optimizing the game. But if you're playing this on PS5, it's fine. This is what it is. Nothing in there is going to blow you away. I definitely recommend going into the settings and putting the banter on minimum. But
Not a great welcome.
At least you got it done. This looks like a big
definitely not a must-buy by any means.
Got you on your toes now.
Do something.
Got him.
She said, I got him.
Now's your chance.
On it. You're toast. Right in the sweet spot.
The two focus on graphics. I wish they focused more on graphics for this game. No, they're focused on money. That's what they're focused on. The suits just say, just get the product out.
All right.
Fix it later.
I think that's all of them.
Seems like it. Nice work.
You can't even counter in Gotham Knights. Yeah, the parry. Yeah, having to counter by dodging. Definitely can go. There are definitely moments where I feel like parry would definitely be better than just simply dodging all the time. I think parrying would definitely make it better.
Oh shit, so many of them.
You know what to do.
He plays so stiff, no style at all. I mean, I'm watching gamers pray. I'll let gamers pray know that you don't approve of their playstyle.
Path splits here.
But I mean, this is pretty much the game. It's not like in chapter 5 you have a bunch of gameplay options to choose from. If you want to see me actually playing,
Back we go. Nice.
I posted gameplay from the demo on Twitter where I have the fire spells unlocked. The earth style is just not very interesting to me. The fire abilities are way better. Like I could definitely see people being kind of
Ready, Cuff?
not engaged with the combat at the beginning of the game. Because the earth stuff is just not good. I just don't like it. Fire is way better.
That's not doing much. Whoa.
Earth has a couple good spells for support. It's mostly just not very good though. And even then, like, fire has better support and is much better for attack spells. So I just ended up like not using it for the most part. It's just a lot of pew-pewing. There's not really much to it.
Nope, not working.
It's gonna be the weakest moment. Yeah, because the stuff that looks really good in the trailer isn't earth magic. So I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's the starter magic. So I think it's probably the worst magic in the game. I've seen all the John Wick movies.
A for effort on that one.
They're mindless fun, and Keanu Reeves is a national treasure. You play a game if it's free. Oh, well, it's not going to be free unless you're a content creator. But I'm sure it'll be on sale. Let's see, Forspoken in my dreams. Probably not. I'm not gonna be looking at this game enough for that. He's the game where, yeah, if you don't know, like, if you haven't been following Forspoken and you didn't play the demo, then you probably have no idea about how deep the combat tree is. Like I said, this is a gamer's prey in this playthrough. At the beginning of the game, you only have access to the earth style, and the only real attack magic you have are the rock throws. Like later in the game, you unlock different spell types, different spell styles. The fire so far being the best that I personally played. But the earth style is mainly throwing rocks. You have the support that, you know, summons plants. But the attack spells for the earth style is mainly just shooting debris at various speeds. So there's no way around that. That's literally the only attack magic that is available to you. There's like no way around it. So until you unlock all those other spells, if you don't like the shooting, the pew-pewing with the rocks, it's going to be rough for you to get through because you don't have anything else. That's basically all I'm picking up this month. Are you down to do a playthrough of Prototype? I haven't played that game in years. I don't think I have it on my account. I gotta see if it's in the PlayStation Plus library, or if anyone wants to see it. Any more transformation games? It's like a gun with charge shots. Yeah, pretty much. Like you have the burst shot, you have the rapid fire, you have the scatter. Like it's not very fun at all. Like as soon as I saw that I can unlock the fire, I immediately switched to the fire and barely touched the earth style. I don't blame you, Jin. It's definitely not a Ghost of Tsushima level. She's no Jin Sakai.
We must be getting closer. Don't expect a heat mass spike from here on.
Oh yeah.
That's what's annoying about Earth style. Like there's not even a melee option. That's what's annoying. Like fire, you have range and you have melee because you get fire blades. It's really fun and opens up the combat a lot more. The earth spell started off with the earth. I think was a mistake. Honestly.
What's this?
Looks like
They should have started you with fire.
Quite a special one.
And then gave you earth as an option to unlock. like afterwards, and then you can that way you could look at the earth abilities, see most of them are mid, and just spec into the few interesting ones.
What's the matter?
Wondering if maybe there's a quieter way in.
Since she says F-bombs, pretty much.
Sure you're not getting cold feet?
Her vocabulary is not very deep.
No, just learning to look before I leap.
According to the floor plan,
Honestly, start with the weakest one is the way to go. If you unlock the style that weak, you be pissed. But the drawback is you're forcing players. The drawback of making the weakest style the opening one is because you're trying to hook. The goal of a game is to hook players early on.
as good a way in as any.
And if you're forcing players to spend
soldiers in there.
the first 4 hours of the game
Lucky and discover they're all out
playing with a bad magic style, you're gonna lose them. It would make more sense to start off with fire, so that they're hooked onto the combat right away, and then give you multiple unlocks. Like here's earth and here's water,
The floor plan
and you
show a
can
narrow path
start unlocking parts of those
Maybe.
and just advance like that. But it wouldn't even matter. Like if you're enjoying fire,
Who's there?
you won't care if earth was weaker, because you'd be like, okay, well, only a few of these earth skills are useful, so I'm going to stick with fire anyway. But now I have a couple additional earth skills that may be relevant.
So if we get rid of
And then you go to the next one and the next one.
I'd say it's a possibility, but I wouldn't get your hopes up too high.
Bootleg Avatar.
Why not?
It just seems rather persistent. It won't stop from getting worse. As to getting rid of it entirely.
You not heard of this game? Sky Age Dragon? Nah.
Kinda guessed that already.
It's a pretty generic fantasy open world action game.
What do you think I am? Superhuman? Yeah.
They're saying Avatar because her abilities are based on controlling the elements, like Korra from Avatar, the animated series.
Too slow. That'll do it. Here it comes.
So like you get bored after a bit. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. After getting used to the fire style, it's gonna be pretty brutal having to spend the first chunk of the game on the earth style, because it sucks. She's a girl from New York who got transferred to a magical world. She's got a talking bracelet that gave her magic powers, basically, so she can manipulate the elements. Don't tell me you paid $60, $70. Of course not.
Felt that. Coming at ya.
Forspoken wasn't one of my most anticipated games of 2023, so
Joy. Oh.
you already know how the channel runs. I'll get it for free,
Don't move.
or I won't bother. unless it's like high on my list. Like Hogwarts Legacy, I wouldn't mind buying. Spider-Man 2, I wouldn't mind buying. Chaos Survivor, I wouldn't mind buying. Forspoken was definitely very much of I'll play it if I get a review code.
Entrance to keep out would-be infiltrators. I suppose we should have expected no less from the Tanta of Strength. Perhaps there's a way in round the back?
My priorities this year are Hogwarts Legacy, Jazz Survivor, Suicide Squad, and Spider-Man 2.
Yes, but that plan was made a long time ago.
Everything else is optional.
I doubt such a vulnerability would have survived with these.
We need to
The
go
Thoughtbot changed their profile name.
The passage
I
should be
see.
somewhere nearby.
As I mentioned before, plans were whole.
Ready?
Why Silo would have got such a gap in the defense of that for so long?
They got multiple.
Or we could look up for the woman.
Yeah, keep the bot mods, keep the bots under control. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
I'm only buying 4, maybe 5 games for sure this year. Yeah. If Final Fantasy 16, I might pick up because that looks, if it ever comes out. Third-person action Final Fantasy game, I'm intrigued by. Think this will have a horde mode? It kind of has one in the demo.
See, what did I tell you? Oh, ye of little faith.
So much fun.
Yeah, I'm definitely intrigued by it. There are a lot of games like Wolong, Fallen Dynasty, Stellar Blade. There are a lot of games that look fun to play. So I'm gonna try to get as many codes as I can.
Come on.
But there's too much. Like, you gotta prioritize. Well, will I stream Avengers again? Probably March 31st.
We had to work a little there.
Only a little?
Why did she build a castle on top of this stupid cliff?
Possibly so she could look down on all of her enemies.
I think
Sounds like a fun hobby.
I was thinking of stream tomorrow, but then I remembered Forspoken's launch date is tomorrow.
Yep, better start pulling your weight.
So if I have my code by then, I'll be playing Forspoken. But there's nothing to actually do in Avengers until the update.
All right.
On the 31st.
Incoming.
So I told you, Suicide Squad. As far as I know, the date is still May 25th or 26th.
Oh, come on. Ready?
Yep, still May 26th.
Looks like we're done here.
It does, doesn't it?
Got you on your toes now.
I play Disney Giant Valley. Because they talk about playing it.
Bring it.
Like, it's a wait for sales. Yeah, there's definitely a ton of great wait for sale potential games.
Whoa.
Like, unless you're really horny, Stellar Blade doesn't look like a day one purchase. But definitely looks like a game you'd have a lot of fun with. if you pick it up for like 20, 30 bucks. Yeah, the Midnight Suns DLC should be fun. Gotham Knights, I don't know what's going on over there.
That'll do it. Ready?
The Midnight Suns came prepared for post-launch content. They dropped a season pass. Gotham Knights did not. They just dropped one free DLC. It kind of just disappeared. After Avengers and Gotham Knights. So Gotham Knights was never a live service game. That's a common misconception, which I don't know why. They were never a live service game. They straight up said that. Avengers was not my first live service game. So my opinion is exactly the same as it always was. The live service model can work, but it could also easily go horribly wrong. It all comes down to how well the studio is committed to making it work. Like if you have leadership that is only cared about making a profit and isn't really concerned about the game itself, then you're gonna have a rough live service experience. But if you have a lot of passionate and talented devs and leadership that actually cares about the product and the gamers, then good things tend to happen. It's literally just depends on who's making it.
Not anymore.
It's made for the watch. One damage stone goes rapid fire.
I wonder why they turned on their own people.
Yeah, they really should have started with the fire magic first. It's rough. Who still plays Gotham Knights? People still play Gotham Knights. They added the higher level gear to the open world, so you have reasons to do patrol. There are people who still run the heroic assault. It's a good time. Just running around.
The Purge of the Red Egg. Yeah, I saw that mentioned in a book from the archives. So the Athians fought a war way back when?
I'm just waiting for Suicide Squad to officially start their real marketing.
Tantas led their people into battle.
But so far, they've just been doing
Quite literally, they fought on
CG trailer. They've just been doing them cinematic trailers. They need to.
They were pretty good leaders before they
the game is almost out, so it's about time that they actually get serious. Hopefully after Hogwarts, hopefully in February, they'll start getting to the actual meat of the game, start promoting it properly, so we know what this is.
Sila, tanta of strength. But you knew that already, of course.
Yep, you can tell she's the one in charge. Looks tough as hell, too. Very impressive. No wonder the people trusted her to lead them into battle.
Propaganda.
The bracelet really doesn't like them.
Tanta Prav herself.
Looks a little judgy, but fair, I guess.
The Tanta of justice.
I could tell. Spend plenty of time standing in front of women like that.
Lawbreaker, eh?
I'm not proud of it. Look, I didn't make society. I just had to survive in it. Yeah.
Ah, that would be Tanta Cinta.
Wow. She's beautiful.
Yes. She does possess
long hair, don't care.
Aesthetic appeal.
No, I mean, like, from the inside.
It shines through her.
She was the tanta of love.
Those eyes. So kind. So comforting.
So tragic. For all that innocent purity to be twisted by madness.
So we've been doing this for 4 hours. This is chapter 5.
The venerable Tanta Olas.
She looks smart.
She was the tanta of wisdom.
I had a teacher like her. Same look in her eye.
You went to school?
Believe it or not, I didn't spend my entire childhood developing a tough street girl persona.
Could have fooled me.
Story's pretty bland, and they start you off with the absolute worst of the magic.
No name for a demon.
So I'm not looking forward to that.
I'm impressed.
Is that actually you? Or are you hiding behind one of your puppets again?
I am the one you seek. The one and only Tanta Sila.
So, face to face with the kitty killer herself.
There will always be casualties in war.
Great. No war, no casualties. Sounds good to me.
The only thing I really like about this game is the combat.
Naive.
And the combat
always be war.
is only good when you can no longer have to use the earth magic.
Don't care who you hurt.
So
You killed a child.
pretty rough.
A little girl. Her blood is on your hands.
No. It is you who trespassed on my land. You who set this battle in motion. You disregard rules and then act as if you are the victim? Take responsibility for your actions, as I will for mine.
No time like the present.
Let's throw down.
Oh, the hell?
This is how you wish to proceed.
Oh shit.
So be it.
She fast.
You are quicker than you look, demon. Perhaps it is
Got the muscle.
that brought you here. Let us see what
She definitely did not skip arm day.
Dodging fireballs isn't easy. Might these pillars protect you from the worst of the blast?
Damn! Talk about tough.
Very careful. She's lethal up close.
Try not to lose your head.
Maybe try not getting hit next.
Dialogue's not making. I totally get you. The dialogue is really rough. Story hasn't really interested me that much.
This is far from over.
And I hate the earth magic.
Encounter, eh? Good work.
Off with your head.
Doesn't matter. Thought you were supposed to be tough.
Oh, impudent child. Good night.
That was like we saw DPS.
Wicked demon! How dare you besmirch my armor! You will regret this!
Definitely a muscle mommy.
Not if this is the best you've got.
Champions of preload! Sita!
Hiding behind your minions again?
From the trailers, I remember seeing water and wind magic, I think.
It is time for you to learn what
I think I remember. I'm not sure if I remember seeing ice magic. I know I definitely saw water magic. And you get fire magic in the demo.
Ready for this?
Do not allow the demons to flee!
My ace in the hole.
Shrivel and die, what?
There's some earth magic that's okay. Most of it is not very good or fun. Like fire is so much better. I'm guessing you unlock an element after you defeat a tanta. So she's the fire tanta. I'm hoping that defeating her unlocks the fire magic.
You are no warrior. Oh, useless fool! Wicked.
Change the weapon already, or as I already explained, the game starts you off with earth magic. You can't use any other magic. You have to unlock all the other magic.
We got this. She must not escape.
That's why earth magic was like my least favorite. She's not the main villain? No.
Will burn for humiliating me.
There are different one of these. There are a different number of these muscle ladies that are in war with each other. But I'm assuming the main villain is going to be a man. Probably the bracelet. Yeah, you start off with fire magic. You have a specific number of attack spells and support spells. And you can, switch between them. But
This may not be good.
the attack spells for the earth magic is pretty much just throwing rocks. Fire magic at least gives you the option of getting in melee range and doing like sword stuff in addition to shooting fire at range. Earth is pretty much just shooting rocks. She went Super Saiyan. Yeah, I think that's how they're gonna do it. Every time, because she's got the fire sword. So I'm guessing that's how they're gonna do it. So every time you defeat one of these muscle ladies, I think they're gonna have you unlock the element that they're wielding. I'm assuming that's how it's gonna work. Every time you defeat a muscle lady, you get a new spell mastery. That's what I'm guessing.
That works for you, Olivia.
All will be well.
Yep, there's her bracelet that she left behind, which looks like that's the one she already had. Yep. All right, so that's pretty much how that. Yep, so that's pretty much how it works. You defeat the muscle lady, you get her magic style. The fall of Tanta, Sila, complete. So every time you defeat a Tanta, you get their magic style. So it's actually crazy. It's something. So I was right. That's pretty much how they're going to do it. So chapter 6, which is like 4 hours into the game, is when you can unlock the fire magic. after you defeat the tanta of fire, Sila. That's the end. That's the end.
What's wrong? You're awfully quiet.
That's how that
I
works.
just took someone's life.
With good reason. The people of Sepul will thank you for it.
I really thought it would... I don't know. I just wanted to punish her. Thought it would make me feel better.
But it didn't.
No.
It's no easy thing.
Yeah, this is definitely not that long of a game. Happy New Year's, Avatar.
Break zombies, but
Happy New
only
Year's,
in
Avatar.
self-defense. This I did out of anger. It was premeditated.
Games are given out early all the time. It's a standard practice in the gaming industry. They give people who are content creators or reviewers early access to games to promote it. My review code was late, so I'm watching gamers Prey, who uploaded the full game to their YouTube channel.
Hey, Cuff.
You didn't do badly, you know. She was no ordinary opponent.
Was that a compliment?
Don't point at it. How do you feel?
Yeah, six chapters is a long time.
A 10. Oddly, I feel
Before
pretty good for
with that terrible combat, with that terrible magic style. I'm gonna have to try to speed run it when I get the game.
It restored your strength.
No shit, I was there.
And, as you put it, you leveled up. The binding spell the Tanta's placed upon me seems to have loosened a little too. Much obliged.
Well, whatever happened, it's gonna make surviving in this funhouse easier for both of us.
Brighter paths ahead. Time to head back to Sepul and tell the people that Silas
Jarvis is savages. Jarvis is clearly a villain. Jarvis is super sus. Like he's obviously a villain.
Now Sila's gone. I just need to get Bob to teach me how to use the Tirana.
They're not going to have a
Then
game
I'm
where you're
outta
just
here.
running around killing strong women.
To teach you anything?
I have to believe he is. Gotta think positive. Can't wait to click my heels 3 times.
Obviously, there's going to be a man who's responsible for everything.
You do have the strangest customs.
And Jarvis is hella sus.
By the way, I think I'm starting to understand these Athian letters.
I'm very impressive. Swift learner, eh?
Nah, I actually picked up on French pretty quickly when I was in school.
Is that another Earth language?
He comes to the world.
That's a yes, I take it.
They won't listen to him as he phrased it. And then they end up using magic. They end up putting their differences aside and using their magic to bind him. Like, clearly he's a villain. Was it the lighting? That's just the lighting. That's just the lighting for the game.
Yeah, why not?
I mean, it's a dark environment. You're not in the usual wasteland area. I gotta try to adjust it for you, but
Whoa. Okay.
Now keep an eye out for places where you can put your new skills to use.
Jarvis hate broke the 304 spirit. The Avengers row. Probably more like Roy than Jarvis. Jarvis was a nice guy in Avengers. Roy was the one that went bad.
We gotta keep our heads on a swivel.
Because of Ultron.
It's just a way to say
He just sounds like Jarvis.
That sounds disgusting.
Forget it. Just stay alert. There might be monsters.
Do you realize we're not the monsters here?
Looks like a big one.
See there, now you can use the fire style. Sila's is way better than Frey's magic.
Get in there.
And now you have options. You can use range for the flying enemies, and you can get up and close and use the fire blades and the fire eruption.
Not the most impressive find.
Hey, freebie's a freebie.
Glad I showed this game so you can wait for sale or never buy it. You're welcome. This game's 60 FPS. It tries to be. Want to see Hogwarts gameplay now? Yeah, there's something happening in a couple of days. I think I'll probably do a video about it tomorrow.
This should be easy enough.
Only that were true of every battle.
Yeah.
You figure it out. Just realize why this world looks so boring. Because it wasn't designed by From Software. Because they wanted to emulate Elden. Everything looks fugly. Did they? I don't see the Elden Ring influence very much in the level design at all. You're gonna absolutely hate climbing. I'll tell you that right now.
You certainly worked up a sweat. Journey's end.
Well, that was...
Climbing in this game is absolute dog water.
Frey, it's so good to see you back.
Yeah, it was intense.
Travis just loves to trigger the Elden Ring players.
I killed Sila.
You just save your money for Hogwarts in 2 weeks. Yeah, pretty much.
To you, the break had stopped advancing.
Don't buy this on PC.
Given us a glimmer of
If
hope.
if you're not worried about money,
I meant to tell you. There's a celebration at the tavern.
and
stop by, won't
you think it's okay, try to pick it up. It's fine it's okay on PlayStation. It takes some getting into before the combat gets interesting. Once you unlock Sila's magic, the combat gets a lot more fun. But that's like 4 hours in. The story isn't very interesting to me. It's not that pretty to look at.
Huh. If it isn't my fairy ungodmother. Thought they taught you not to judge a book by its cover.
But I do enjoy the combat when Sila's magic is available.
Archivist.
Look, the point is, I did it.
No, this is a PS5 and PC only game.
Yeah, it wasn't a walk in the park.
No, I don't imagine it was. But I fear this is only a temporary victory. The Tantas are deeply connected.
Got both Forspoken and Hogwarts Legacy
But their bond
Deluxe.
is ancient.
Yeah, I'd rather spend money on the Midnight Suns DLC. If anything,
Break one,
get the season pass.
and they are all off kilter. There will be repercussions.
What kind of repercussions?
That I can't predict. But something tells me we'll find out soon enough.
Sure.
3 FPS mostly. Take away for sale.
Your honor.
It's definitely not a must have day one buy. For me, that's probably Hogwarts Legacy, assuming there's no performance issues. Jedi Survivor, Spider-Man 2,
No thanks.
probably Suicide Squad, depending on
Yeah, that would be pretty cool.
what we get.
No, I'm not planning on killing any more Tantas.
Is it
I only
Hogwarts?
survived this
Get
one.
the Hogwarts collectors if you can. This game looks more like Pokemon Arceus or Zelda and how empty the world is. Regarding Witcher 3, still Hogwarts and others name. Definitely. I've been playing Battlefront 2 actually. I've been playing mainly Midnight Suns and Battlefront 2 in my off time.
You're just jealous they don't know who you are.
Well, I did play a
The stream's gonna be lit when I stream tomorrow too. I hope so.
Huh. I guess you're right. Well, I appreciate you, Cuff.
It should be one of the biggest games of the year.
Without you.
Could this be? Are we becoming friends?
And it's a superhero game.
Whoa.
I'm definitely looking forward to playing it.
Civil colleagues who tolerate each other.
Witcher 3 is still the best game you ever played.
Cheers for Liberator!
That's Ghost of Tsushima for me. So when I get my review code, I gotta binge this game for 4 hours. I have a speed run this for 4 hours, and then pick up where I left off on stream.
Coming right up.
Nah, I didn't. I ended up not spending the $20 to get the Bardock DLC. Because I wasn't going to stream it.
A beverage fit for a king.
What's up, Barry? Say we're going to flashpoint this game.
Can't believe you got rid of Tanta Sila.
No need. Just wait for
Drinks are on the house.
save flashpoint for something important. Like if for whatever reason, Insomniac had to delay Spider-Man 2.
You've probably got a lot on your mind. The city is safe now, thanks to you. You deserve to relax for once. Promise me.
Flashpoint should only be used in emergencies.
The ale's never tasted so good. You have my thanks, hero.
So I got Flashpoint it. Rocksteady make a Superman game. if Suicide Squad is not good, I'm gonna be real disappointed. I've been looking for Suicide Squad for over a year.
Cheers! Wait, do you have a drink?
ever since I heard it might be live service,
We're celebrating.
I was hoping for that to be my Avengers replacement
Being welcome for once, isn't it?
I didn't do it for you guys. I just had a score to
for a
settle,
weekly
that's all.
superhero game
Maybe, but you saved the
content.
city nonetheless. So you have our thanks.
So I hope it's as good as it looks, and the live service stuff is handled well.
I suppose it can't hurt.
May I?
Thanks, but I don't dance.
You'll be fine. Just follow me.
Yeah, if Rocksteady fails, that's gonna be tough. Why do you people want a game for the kind of all sociopath heroes? I mean, no, literally no one asked for it, but it's the game that we got. So this is what Rocksteady decided to do, and I'll rock with it.
Watch and
Save the world from the Justice League and Brainiac. Let's give it a shot.
Like this.
It's the closest. It's the only, unless you're playing Injustice. It's you're not going to see Flash anywhere else really. So I love to play as the Flash, but at least with Suicide Squad, you get to see the Justice League and fight them, even though we can't play them.
Amazing! I won't be forgetting that in a hurry.
No need to blow smoke up my ass, but that was fun.
Language, Jesus.
Thanks for that. You'll dance with me again sometime.
All right, I think this is a good place to stop it. I appreciate everyone for hanging out. I think I'll pick up this game where I left off tomorrow. We'll do another stream for it. Hopefully my review code doesn't get messed up, and I'll just catch up and go crazy. Shout out to Gamers Prey for the footage. I just want to speed run through the game until I get to the fire, so I unlock the fire stuff. But damn, she be cursing. hope this stream doesn't get demonetized. All right, I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'll probably also drop a video about Hogwarts Legacy because there's something supposed to happen this week, so I'll probably do that tomorrow. In the meantime, I gotta go get some food. So appreciate everybody. Appreciate everyone, all my new subscribers, new channel member. If you want to join, hit the join button. Exclamation mark join the chat. Join the Discord. Get access to the exclusive videos behind the paywall. And all those cool badges and emotes. Good stuff. Supports the channel. See y'all tomorrow for some more effing Forspoken.